Hey, we are live, guys. We are live. Welcome to the stream, everyone. I hope you're all having a great day so far. How is it going, guys? How's it going? Yo, Nova in first. How you doing? Legend, OG. How's it going, man? Andrew in second. Let's go. How you doing, bro? Joe in third. How you been, man? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Yo, Thursday. How's it going? After the first Steam gift card, did you have a spam from me on that? No, I didn't. No. I didn't. I all I saw actually by the time I saw it was there was a deleted message because you know it puts you at the top of the DM list. So whatever that was, you sorted it. But it's all good. Heard of the store parkour game? No, I haven't. No. Parkour game sounds cool. First, hey, almost Slim. Almost. How's it going? Right. Okay. Get things back on. Well, kills yeah. But I'm feeling, I'm pretty sure Discord disabled my account even though you had shiz resolved. Shit, is there anything? Probably have to contact like support, which is probably going to take like a day, a couple days or so, which that sucks. How have you found this without gums? I mean, I was on 118, which was 34 hours in, and I crashed. I crashed, but hopefully I've solved the crashing issue I've been having by going to a new PC. That's the issue, really. Like, yeah, I reckon it was something there. I think I've solved it, but is it much harder? No, it's well, Megas obviously don't play the same because you don't use a thunder gun. This plays the same as classics, but you don't get alchem for ammo for less trades. But yeah, it's just you use the thunder gun. You get a horde up, shoot the thunder gun with the horde, just repeat till you're out of ammo. Buy the wall weapon and then spin the box for another thunder gun. If you see at the top, we're on our 8th thunder gun right now, around 68. But it's not really harder, it's just very long. Because say you get a half an hour box trade, that's 30 minutes spent with no progression. Good morning, hey TTV, how's it going? Hey, and Andrew, how's it going? Jason as well. Sorry, I almost missed you guys. How's it going? Poker, am I right? No perks, yeah. You find it hilarious the second you cancel your Nitro subscription? Yeah, that's fucked. That's fucked. Yo, Bob, how's it going? Nuke Man as well, the Goon Man. Good to see you. Mackin, how's it going? Just sleep your stream. Glad to wake up to one, eh? I've got just over an hour for these 2 rounds to beat my round 70. Which would be one. $17K soon, eh? Hopefully, man. I really want to, my goal for the end of the year. I don't know if we can get it or not, but I'd love 20K by the end of the year. To be fair, every milestone I've wanted by like whenever, like end of the year or whatnot, we've always blown that out the park. It's crazy. But maybe I just don't set my goals stupid high. But I feel like 20K seems very achievable. But that would be awesome. Yeah, it would be, definitely. Yeah, I've got a downs command, a PB command, and there's a world record command. WR even. Yeah. There's that. Now we're on a new drop cycle. So it's a 2 and 6 we get a max ammo, yeah. Another insta, okay. Yo, Nate, how's it going? How you doing? Okay. So about your tier list? No, I'd say it's a good tier list, definitely. At first I read it wrong, and I looked at the wrong picture and thought D was an S, and I was going to say, what the fuck? But no, I looked at it again. Oh, we got it. Look at that. Does mean next round we're guaranteed no max ammo? That's fine. Yo, World Class, how's it going? World Class Strawberry Jam, that's a great name. Oh, it was Horsley Horsepad. I definitely remember you. Definitely. Not a name I'd forget. How's it going, man? World Class Strawberry Jam, I like that. It's a good name. Bed now? Hey, Gabagool, how's it going? Erin, how's it going? Erin Webb, how are you doing? I know, I've seen your name definitely before as well. Was that recently or was that, well, I don't know. I know, I definitely... Toke, I can't toke just yet. We've only just got into the stream. Yeah, oh yeah, we have a token mod. Hey, Alistair, how's it going, man? I'm Rhino, how's it going? Sorry, bro. I know, lack of alchem. Literally just show you doing no gums. Look at my gum setup. They're all blue. Don't be sorry, Alistair. I say every time, man. Bong Rocks a pack day. We will in a bit. How's everyone so far? I'm doing well, man. I'm doing well. It's been a minute, usually lurk. Been attempting, I've rocked 100 A. Rocked 100 W. On this game as well. Because this BO3 Varrocked, I always say it's the hardest version. So, definitely, good luck. 69 soon, I know, I thought I'd save it for this stream. Yeah, that max ammo was quite good, even though we guaranteed no max ammo next round. We needed that max. We're only one shot off, only having, like, we have 3 shots left when the max appeared. So, it wasn't a bad max by any means. There's the black screen. So it's not the same as reset. So reset's game time. But the black screen, from the minute you launch the game, not the map, but the whole entire game, the game can be open in like just under 25 days before you get a black screen error where it's unplayable for apparently another 25 days. And I mean, by that point of 50 days being open, it's probably crashed. But that will count down while you're paused, basically. Because it's real time, not game time. How's it going, BPM? Yo, David, how's it going? What? Where's the zombies? I missed a couple, but they're not on the map. They're stuck somewhere then. 4 more 100 to complete. Oh damn. Varrock, Rosettes and Shang, yeah. You can make Shang easier on yourself, but it'll be painfully slow if you just want the 100. That's the thing about Shang compared to Varrock. You can't do that with Varrock. But Shang, you can run minecarts, right? Which is slow, but safe. You just want the 100. Join the highest shit. Interesting. I'm fine, man. Enjoyed the Pokemon stream. Such a good and chill game. Hope you're well too. Hey, yes, sir. It's a great game. I love Pokemon. For me, I was thinking about it earlier. Cod Zombies and Pokemon are probably like almost neck and neck for me with my favorite games. Like Pokemon was such a big part of my childhood. I mean, Zombies was too, but Pokemon was even further back. But I always come back to it, just like Zombies. Thinking for Shang. Alchem camping for 50. Yeah. Yeah, you keep that door closed there by the minecart. Well, Max should have done the round, right? We're 8 minutes through and we haven't had to do a trade, so the round should be over any second. I reckon the round's over either on this horde or next. That's what I'm judging it. No? Bruh. You think you could do a stream of beer free customs with us? Help us with ease after this game? Maybe, I don't know. The way I've got my beer free set up, I play like on Boy Client a lot of the time. I'm terrible with making like arrangements, and I do get asked quite a bit like in my past to play games, so there's quite a few people I probably do owe some games to. But again, a while back I used to do sub games like once every week. This was like before we were at 1,000 subs. But the reason we kind of stopped it was more, it was just so there'll constantly be time where, say we have 4 people in a game and someone will come in wanting to play, and then by the time there's a free slot, which isn't much later, that they're gone. And it kind of just, I don't know, we kind of just sort of stopped them. But I really should sort of bring back sub games for like playing with other people in game, like zombies. I really should. Because I get asked about it quite a bit, actually. As Pokemon taking a day off. Pact is better, yeah. Pact during Totem's better. Hopefully fix the issue. Well, it's fine, actually. Because I reckon this will end the round without doing a trade on this round. I reckon it'll end it next shot or the shot after, right? But we're guaranteed no max next round, so it don't matter if we've got a shot going into next. Because we're not going to get a max anyway, so it's not bad. That Among Us game, I know. I know. See, yeah, exactly. And that's like a thing with my moderators. I'm meant to be doing like a Among Us game out of like terrible. Right, I can do that and keep 2 shots. Was PogChamp. $69. Wait, let me check something quickly then. 70 speed round. Oh. There we go. Yeah. So our 4th place 70 speed run for no gun was 6 hours 29. We've got to do 1 round in literally, we've got like what, 53 minutes. I mean, if we can get through this next round by 6:22, we'll be 3rd, beating Zag. But if we can get it in 6:02:05, we'll beat Starby in 2nd place. So what, if we can do this round in... Oh shit. Huh. 6:20. If I can do this round in 26 minutes, meaning, and I know we got a trade or probably 2. Ah, that's maybe the bad part. Probably shouldn't have 2 trades. Probably only 1. But depending on the trade, if you get a half an hour trade, then that's just screwed. But about to pass you on 66 at 2:01 right now. How's it going, Jake? How you doing, bro? Yeah, 69. And I do like much faster we were playing this time. I know it's not fast, it's a very slow map, but if we get a good trade right here, this would be 2nd place for 70 speed run with no guns. Thing is, I better not get a fucking... Oh. Okay, it's fine, it was a double. I was hoping I didn't get an insta or some shit. Well, actually, I wouldn't have been bad. Well, shit. Didn't expect that zombie to come from that way. But he did. But we're good now. Pit easy. Back on the grind, I see. Hey, Strained. Yes, sir. How you doing, man? Top 10 hits. I hope. First trade of the stream. I hope it's nice. For a banana? I know. That zombie come through the doorway and nearly just fully cut me off. Well, and also, I kind of just saw it for a sec. Oh my god, there's another one. Come on, hit the ball. Oh, you fucker. I need to get an extra hit before having to cycle around, which we will. I knew there was a respawner, but I knew it was only going to be 1, but he actually must have been. That respawner must have chose the window right there. Man's an animal. Hey, Sammy, how's it going? Oh shit, it's another respawner. I'm going to check that it's not back here. It's not. No? Well, did the zombies just make a weird sound? Sometimes when you're shooting the zombies, they can kind of... The zombie sounds can mix into, like, sound like they're dying out. Good eating your lunch, eh? Good to see you, Sammy.
Smoke weed every day.
I can't tell. I'll take on 70. Can't trade. Be nicer.
Weed every day.
Like, it's not a bad trade, but I really want it to be a good one because if you get a good trade, we've probably secured second place for 70 speedrun and no gun. If we get a good trade. Well, just soon.
Smoke weed every day.
Around 69? Yeah. And if this trade behaves... Oh, there you go! As we're saying it. Well, I think we might have just secured second place for a 70 speed run. Oh, you fucker. Oh, I'm not even going to bother at this point. Two guns. Number 9. That wasn't a bad trade at all. That wasn't amazing, but it wasn't bad. Hey, yeah, he's back. He figured he's live again. Hey, how's it going, Legendary Loner? Absolute goat. I've got until... You see our timer at the top? I've got just under, by a few seconds as well, just under 20 minutes to finish this round to get a second place 70 speed run for no gun. And things like that are going to help. There's the nuke. I don't think the nuke's worth it. I'm not taking it. It's just dependent on if we have to do another trade, because we had a trade right at the start of that round. Oh my god, I didn't know there was a zombie coming from the left. He was late. Oh, well then again, I was killing them with the death machine. But yeah, that's my bad actually, not really thinking. Autopiloting. Right, there you go. Now that brings it to a fresh drop cycle for the next round. Teagle as soon as I joined again. You good luck, John. Yo, King, how's it going, bro? They indeed not like us. Hope you're doing well, bro. Oh, there's only one zombie, it's fine. Alexa. Yeah. About that one. If the Alexa's capable of, you know, crashing my game, I may as well call it Josh. But good family, are you, how have you been? I've been well, man. Chillin'. Hey, Sammy, joining back Punch Club. Hey, legend, Sammy. Legend. Damn, what month was that, mate? Eliza, how's it going? Welcome. This is Black Ops 3. Black Ops 3. Gonna need to pause in a second. Actually, no. Is that... Yeah, it is. Thought so. My cat wants to go out. One sec. Just gonna let the cat outside. Be right back. Right, I am back. Yo. A strain with a 19 months as well. That's crazy. 1 month off 20. 5 off of 2 years, the jug badge. Hey, and then Sammy with the 20 months. W. Crazy. Man. This Thundergun camo looks sick while it's reloading. I just realised the pause screen. Look at that, it looks savage. Savage isn't a word I often use. I don't know why I said that. Looks sick. I don't know why I said savage. It's not like a word in my vocabulary, like normally. Will come out of nowhere. I'm trying to think the last time I would have said that word. Savage. Like. We'll just note that down as a bruh moment. Bruh. Close to 2 years, yeah. Well, you only got the dollar option for members? Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Well, I thought overall, like, well, like, definitely no hate to people that have, like, you know, more expensive members and stuff. Like, I don't do member exclusive stuff. It's just for the badges and the emojis. But I'd rather have more members as a whole than less that are more expensive. And also, it does mean, because if you've got, like, gifting, right, you can't pick, from what I'm aware, certain tiers, and it will never pick the bottom tier. So if someone was to spend £10, that would give 10 different people memberships, which in my opinion is better. Hey Chinito W, how you doing? Good to see you. What membership you have for Deco though? What's that? I'll go for the highest here for decals you know, the exclamation point OF. Need that link. Oh shit, Chinito's coming in with the 20. Oh shit, one sec, let me get a horde up and I'll shoot it and pause. Holy shit. I love you, bro. You're genuine and true, gotta love it, never change. Hey, thank you, Janito, thank you. There you go. Thank you so much. Coming in with a 20 bomb, that's crazy. Thank you so much. Thank you. And I appreciate the message. I do appreciate that. Kind words. Absolute legend. Absolute legend. Holy shit. Sammy's just gifted 20. Oh my god. Thank you, Sammy. Damn, guys. Thank you both. Holy shit. Thanks, Sammy. Thank you. Crazy. That's crazy. Thank you, guys. Chinito, Sammy. Thank you both. Thank you so much. Absolute goes. Got BO1 Ascension round 50 flawless. Hey, random guy. Nice. W random guy. Hey, thank you guys. Thank you. Hey. Absolutely fucked by dogs and I had to trade on 67. 8 hero off box. Oh, damn. Finally Nacht. Unfortunately not 255. It wouldn't be possible, unfortunately. But how's it going, RS, as well? We want 200. So the world record is 182. And that was about 141 or 142 hours. But I believe last time, well, we crashed 34 hours in on 118. But I think at that point, we were like a couple hours or so quicker than that guy. So I believe if I can play 160 hours, we can get 200. I want 200. Hey Musa, how's it going? Mayor of Pound Town. Oh yeah, I've seen that actually. Your family bought it for your birthday, hey. W. Huge subs. Doing pretty good, eh? Good. Come on, please round. I don't think we're gonna get through it. We're gonna have to do a trade. Oh, please don't be bad because we're in place for second place. Right. Yeah, no, I don't know if I was there. I don't know if I was there. No, I just meant I've seen that membership tier like come up before. Because it made me laugh. Mayor of Pound Town. "23rd of this month is your birthday. Hey, happy birthday for the Strained. How old will you be, man? And 28th is TTVs. How old will you be? Two birthdays coming up within 5 days of each other. Oh, I fucked up that. It's fine. Please give me a good trade because we're in time for second for 17. Come on. I haven't had any amazing trades yet, so now would be the time to certify me a second place for 70 speed run with no gun nap. Come on. We've got just over 11 minutes to finish the round, so I can confidently say we can do another 5 minutes of this boxing still. Goon, hey, how's it going, Kyle? Oh my god, we got it. We just 32nd place for 70. Kyle, I could kiss you. Thank you for the thunder gun lock. Sold lots of stuff. Oh shit, yeah. Kyle's business. And with that, the 10th thunder gun of the game secures second place 70 speedrun, which is 6 hours and 2 minutes. Can we make it a sub 6 hour per second? We draw under 8 minutes and 40 seconds till it goes to 6 hours. Oh no, really? Boom! Over 10 minutes quicker than second. Holy shit. Holy shit. Haha. But I do think that's good, right? With a what 5-5-1? No, 5-5-1. Take about 8 seconds of that. 45. 5-5-1. 45. First is a 5-2-8-30. But that's crazy. We just beat second by over 10 minutes. Haha. Making second a sub 6. The only two sub 6s are me and Pikachu in first. Pikachu, that's ironic. Well, not ironic, but I've been playing a lot of Pokemon recently, and the person who's got first place is called Pikachu. Yeah, I'm sorry if Star that's in the Discord that comes in the streams is lurking, but sorry about. That's crazy. That's crazy. Do you know what my previous time was, which was 4th place? Our time before was 6 hours 29:02. We just got a 5-5-1-4-5. That's crazy. Man. I didn't think with No Gun Nacht I'd be seeing my timer have a 5 at the start on 70. Because No Gun Nacht's horrible. But that's crazy. Man. Am I chuffed with that? Yeah. And you know what? Our Thunder Gun luck overall, a lot of our trades up to that point was fairly bad. But it's just we got a good max ammo last time, and then we had to do 2 trades for that round, but both of them were pretty good. It's kind of crazy. You read your message? Oh, sorry. Try and take a guess, I'll tell you. Higher or lower. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to miss that. I was freaking out about, like, beating second by 10 minutes. That's crazy. Oh, higher or lower for your age. I'm gonna go with, you know, the classic 9 plus 10. 21. Let's go back to doing your live stream. Hey, have a good stream. Catch you later, Strand. Can have a 2-2-1. That's crazy, Jake. Man, I can't believe. Man. Sub 6 hour 70 for No Gun, but it's a sub 6 hour by over 8 minutes. It was. Oh, it's a max. I was at the wrong time. Oh, I need. Just gonna pick that up. Oh, what? I want a nice max, but it doesn't really matter as much now. Because that 70 was just 30. Oh, where did he got? He just come out of that barrier. I didn't even hear him. What the fuck? He got a sneak on me, that one. That's crazy. Dolly. Wait. I wrote down the drops. What? Insta max. Death machine. Alright, I'll either be a nuke double or carpenter. And it was a double. Right. Your pad camo? I don't think so, no. As you've seen with me playing No Gun Nacht last time and this time, got the red eyes on the zombies, the shadows of evil red. You know, Nacht kind of needs that hell sort of vibe, you know, because it's a very fun map. So I've been like rocking red shit with Nacht specifically. 60. Oh my god, I'm terrible at I'm terrible at missing stuff. I'm not normally that bad. You said lower, but it was 60. Bubba got it correct. Damn. Yeah, it's crazy. I was just turning 16 as this game launched. Because it launched at the end of 2015, so I would have turned 16 at the end of that. I would have been your age when this game come out. And don't call me Unc. Because I'm now, I guess I'm just a boomer at this point now. Past that point. I made it a few days ago. Brand new camos whenever you start games. Oh shit. There you go. Had to make sure to get that zombie coming through the doorway. Oh, okay. Glory. Yeah, pound what? Goldman, how's it going? Welcome. Welcome, man. Get your first car soon, 2011 Dodge truck for it's in the UK. Have something like that as your first car. It'll cost you like a lot of insurance. To be fair, I didn't actually have cars, I've had multiple motorbikes though. I've had multiple motorbikes. Yo, hey, I hope you're doing well, man. Welcome to the stream, bro. You're pretty excited to drive, yeah? So let's get your truck, yeah. And the trucks can be quite powerful, especially like, that's what I mean, in the UK. You wouldn't see someone having that as a first thing because it's engine size, like the torque and shit of it. Time is it for me? It's just gone past 9 PM. 9:05 right now. Man, I missed a couple zombies. As I'm in England, in the UK, I'm British. It's 1 PM. Oh damn, so there's a lot of different time zones, but 8 hours is one of the furthest away. You don't often get people ahead of me in time zone. You do sometimes, like people from Australia and stuff. But obviously the majority of my audience will be US. So basically the majority of my audience are behind me in time zone. But that ranges, as I found out, quite like from a few different hours depending on where they are. Okay. In the UK. Yo, One-Eyed Joke, how you doing? Good to see you again, man. Spain and South, yeah, okay, yeah. 1 hour ahead. Oh yeah, because Germany is, isn't it? Because Bravo's an hour ahead. All I remember is New Zealand is the furthest ahead in time zone. Because, you know, in quotation marks, when you'd take a flight to New Zealand to play a game a bit early. Like we did with BO6. I like it. Yeah, they're well far ahead in time zone. They're literally in the future. And think about that compared to like US time zones. They are well further ahead. Like TTV, for example, being 8 hours behind me. New Zealand are like that far ahead of us. That's nearly a whole day ahead, like. But the best way I can sum it up as a British person, but that's the Earth and that, rotation and ting, sun and that. Yeah. Yeah, that's it really. Orbit. What is orbit? Orbitation, sun, globe, Earth, time zones. There you go. Boom. Oh, I missed that fucking tick. Fucker. Stayed in New Zealand hotel? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, MZC let me know about it and I quickly got on a last minute, you know, flight with MZC to play BO6 early in New Zealand. Rotation and ting, sun and that. Yeah, literally. Rotation and ting, sun and that. Boom, time zones. Can't get it out of your head. I think the quote we all can't get out of our head is flint and steel. That's just golden, that. Like, that quote alone just makes the film deserve, like, an Emmy. Have I done rap? I'm not sure if anyone in chat could answer you, answer that for you. I'll question anyone that has seen me like play BO3. Have I done rev? Oh man, boy. So I've actually hit 255 on Revelations 4 times. And also I've had a 251 with Classics GG. But they're all for different things. I was recently going to run it as well. And we're at our fastest time ever. We were doing no jug. And then we just crashed on 180. Never, yeah, never. It's not like Rev is the fastest map to 255, but with all of my attempts it took with Classics and then my different type of runs for different records, I'd probably still put nearly 200 hours on that map. That's stupid. They were all for different things. Like, we actually got... It's just kind of cheap when you look at it. Because they're all where they're, you know, not time-based. They're based on the highest round. They're permanent world records. I got 6 out of Revelations. And, to be fair, seeing if this holds up, I might go back for my... I might go back for no jug, but also a faster time. Because I tried speedrunning it once, but when I was last playing no jug, I was playing faster than when I tried speedrunning it. So like, that no jug game could have been like 32.5 hours. We're up to no chance. Honestly, I was actually saying this earlier. If I was on BO3, just to hop on Varrock right now, Classics, I wouldn't even get 50 on like first go. I'd get cooked. But I reckon I'm more confident, well, I'm definitely more confident of getting an 100 on World at War Varrock and BO1 Varrock than BO3. Because BO3 Varrock is, I'd say, the hardest version. Fucked. At least to me. But anything's possible with practice, you know, I guess. But I don't think I'm willing to have all the, you know, going down and having to restart. Practice is really hard, yeah. What, 60 mega? Yeah. Oh shit, coming on. I take my time with updating the Thundergun counter now because it was during that when the game crashed last time. But like I said, I think and I hope I solved the issue with the crashing but no error. We'll find out. The fact that that can happen as late as 34 hours like last game, we might not find out whether we're going to crash till potentially more than 40 hours in. But I'm going to reckon once we've put in over 60 hours of gameplay, I feel like the game's stable again. I think then... Oh, you fucker. I left one zombie, it's fine. Make it unlimited, yeah. If you still crashes, oh yeah, it's definitely Josh's fault. I was even saying earlier in someone else's stream that, you know, even entities, you know, adding up faster than they should. That's definitely a prime sign of Josh. Because, you know, that will lead to your game ending. You know, resetting sooner. Anything to do with crashing or freezing or resetting, that's Josh written all over it. Straight up. Yo, TTV coming in with the 2. Hey, thank you. Thank you. Cookies and milk. Got some cookies and milk going. Hey, thank you, TCV. Thank you. Legend. Oh, do you want to see some magic? I hope someone's in the stream that doesn't know about drop cycles right now. Do you want to see some magic? I want to predict the next drop. Next drop will be a new. See a bit of magic. Once you fucked me over and I didn't track properly and it's not. I look like a right idiot here. Look. Magic. Damn, I didn't read it. Yeah, I know. It's not, I don't have a speech to text, unfortunately. Sorcery. Witchcraft. Yeah, Google read it. No, I know. It takes its time to read emojis out as well. It's well funny. Well, that we're now on a new drop cycle, so it's a 2 in 6 we get a max. Right. Either oh, I didn't mean to throw that, man. Can I cancel it on this? Be it through it? No. I don't care. Throw it out, I'm out. I bumped that on my desk. I bumped my left bumper. I just pulled out a monkey. So either you make the next 2 drops, I'd rather it not be a max. But if we hold off making the drops, I'd rather get the max. It's not looking too bad around now. On the PS4. What's at least good is you got wired on that PS4, right? Because for some reason, Bliptic's PS4 wireless connection was the equivalent of if a PS2 somehow could do it, which it can't. But imagine a PS2 could connect to the internet wirelessly, not with a wire. For some reason, that was Bliptic's like connection. Plug a wire in, and I'm not even shitting you. I'm not exaggerating either. Like he had he was saying he couldn't stream whatsoever, and he literally couldn't. And then he plugs this thing in, and he's got way better connection than me now by far, just by plugging. I don't know why his PS4 was nerfed, because he compared the Wi-Fi from his PS4 to his phone, and his phone Wi-Fi was just off the charts different. Like it was in a different router. Just blew my mind out. Like I don't know why his PS4 Wi-Fi was just fully cooked. Yo, Iceman, how's it going? You use a computer? No, you just streamed from the PS4. No, when I say I've never seen like a connection rate come up that low to be in the same device, the PS4, to being way more than my internet, from like being the lowest I've ever seen to being like one of the best, and it's the same console. I have no clue what happened to his Wi-Fi on that PS4, but that's not normal. Like, yeah, it's a bit older now, PS4, but they weren't like that. Weird. Like, I've never seen that. And it's not just the general Wi-Fi, because his phone had crazy speeds, again better than mine by far. How are you, Pat? Yo, Nathan, I'm good, thanks, man. Guess what we just done? We beat 70 speed run with no gums. Second place by over 10 minutes. Making it a sub 6 hour 70. Which got second place by over 10 minutes. It's not first, but over 10 minutes faster than second. But crazy. Oh, 100 today? No chance, unfortunately. So you see our game timer at the top left is over 6 hours. For 100, we're going to expect that to say 20 hours minimum for these next 29 rounds. We got another 14 hours probably. So probably not today. Maybe 90, 85. First 2 trades, 8 hits, then 10 hits. Damn. That's crazy. Does your PC have Wi-Fi? It's got Wi-Fi 7 actually, this one. But yeah, I'm using Wi-Fi, unfortunately. I'd rather obviously have an Ethernet by far, especially being a streamer. Very good map, although you like the World at War version better. Yo, Trick, how's it going, man? How you doing? I do forget what drop I got along. Oh no, it's an Insta with the death machine, that's why. I remember. But next round we're guaranteed a max. Because we're 2 in the 6 drop cycle. So next round we're guaranteed a max. Let's hope it's at a better point. Do you think it will be looking at our round time? Having a beer, nice. I'm just going to hit it normally. Then we'll do the 2 hit. Right, well, it was soon, yeah. I don't plan to. The last time I played it, I crashed on Shino Numeron. Well, I froze actually. In 2603. Which kind of sucked. I haven't really touched it since. I wasn't too long ago though, really. I didn't run any 2020 strat, but I don't know if I was playing too fast. I was above 2600, but I wasn't even at 25 hours. Over an hour faster for like the round, like equivalent, you know. But I didn't run 2020 strat. But the MG42 and Insta rounds, there were definitely quite a few moments where I was clearing rounds in under half a minute. So maybe I should have really took notice of that. I don't know. Discord is down. Oh, really? Damn. Oh. Do you know why Discord might be down? Certain person that's in the chat right now. Certain person. All I'm gonna say is his name starts with a J. Exactly. It's like I said, Josh, there's no one else to blame but yourself. Like when Steam went down and me and MZC both crashed on BO6. He's enjoying the video. You know what? It could be actually, Josh. It could be that. You might be right. The Vespa has such a fast fire rate, even without double tap. Just he's causing inflation. I mean, he did like back during like the Great Depression and all that. That's definitely like signs of Josh. Yeah, Josh, you do need to get a working mind. Then I can hear you rage when I vote you out as an imposter when it's clearly not you on Among Us. Just because. Just, you know, the whole blaming you thing. Got another 4-rounder, that's hacked. That's hacked. I sold your lunch money and trousers. After I get his trainers though. It goes lunch money, trainers, trousers. Like in that order. You see anti-cheat? No, I know. I know you wouldn't be hacking. There's no point in playing. There's no point in playing COD, like any of these games. You know, I was talking about that earlier in someone's chat because someone was saying about how smaller COD streamers that have record, you know, world records and all that, aren't that big compared to like other like people. And I was just saying about when COD was in its prime, I'm sad to think about like Syndicate's channel. I'm not saying it wouldn't have blown up, but it really got to where it is today because of his cheated run on Kino, the 115 that's cheated. Like that was when COD was, you know, blowing out upright for it. And it sucks that a lot of his channel was built off of a cheated game. And I was just saying, I was like, the point in like the records in general, for records to get pushed further and just see what people can actually, like, see what they can go to. Not necessarily this, because I want to do 200, but that's not playing to reset, so I'm not pushing it as far as possible, but it's further. But like, that's kind of what they're there for, to see what records have been pushed, and for the achievement of getting them. I've had some people say to me, like I've had a couple people that like overtaken me on like a leaderboard about like saying sorry, and I'm like, no, you pushed that place, that's what they're made for. You shouldn't ever get, like, I get it can be like, say, I get it could kind of bug you, like, say you get a world record, then literally less than a day someone takes it. I get that. That's probably gonna happen on a newer game. But in general, it's good it got beaten because it's further. It's pushed. Tell me you want to reset on like half of the BO formats, dude. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. Like right now, I'm pushing this further, but yeah, I ain't playing 300 hours on this for reset. I just want to push it to 200 because it's not at 200. Push update. Allow this. Wait, what? Got the tag 100 SR megas, and he was and it was beat. Yeah, the only experience I can think of that is actually, I don't know, it's BO6, but oh, Thundergun. As I said, BO6, that's cursed. I say BO6 and a Thundergun appears. Thundergun in the next BO6 map confirmed. Right, but yeah, right. I had that happen with No Jug on Liberty Falls. I got 240, which was the world record. And I actually ended the game because I had my self-revives used and I just didn't want to try and play and grab another one from the floor. I thought it felt kind of nasty with that many downs. So I stopped on 240. Less than 24 hours later, it got taken. I was like, okay, it's not the best feeling, but at least it's pushed. But that's when the only time where I'm like, that was kind of like, oh, that sucks. But in general, it's nice seeing things get pushed higher. Hey, Star, how's it going? How's it going? We got a good game going. We are cooking. Oh shit, I didn't update the Thundergun thing to 12, did I? That's number 12, that Thundergun. Yo, Storm Ghost just gifted 5 memberships. Hey, what a goat. What a goat. Absolute legend. Thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate you, Starving Ghost. The Archon Reborn. How you been, dude? Legend, hey, that's you, man. That's you. And Mook the Fluke. How's it going, Mook? Good to see you, bro. My guy. How you doing? Hey, thank you, Starving Ghost. Thank you so much, man. Hey, look at the first name that pops up from that. The first room goat. The first room goat, Joel Simmons right there. Hey, thank you, Starving Ghost, man. Thank you. Plan to start one to, yeah. Which I've really surprised myself. We got 70 in this game in 5 hours 51:45. 5:51:45 for 70, which I've really amazed myself with that. I didn't expect substick. Really didn't. I don't feel like I'm purposely trying to play faster either, and it's not like the earlier trades were bad, but it's the fact that I got a max ammo on 68 when I was very low, and I actually had to do 2 trades on 69, but somehow both of them on that round ended up being good. Whereas in general, my trades ain't been that amazing at all, really. No problem, dude. Much love. Hey, much love, man. One sec, I want to pause in a sec. I haven't actually had a toke really this stream, I've just been more locked in. Once we get through this round, I'll take a toke. There you go. Next round we are guaranteed a max zone in the 4 drops. We got double tap. Last time I played BF6 was the day the tomb come out. I stopped playing when the tomb dropped. So I have no clue what it's like. I have no clue. Yeah, I stopped playing with the tomb dropping, and then like a couple weeks later, like a fairly alright update, sizable update come out, so I was like, uninstall. Yeah, I'm done with BF6. Yo, brother, how's it going, man? How you doing? .6 SPH. 174. UT gun. Damn. Gyarados, your beloved. Is the red thunder gun reminding you of shiny Gyarados? The red Gyarados from Lake Rage. If you just imagine the thunder gun I'm holding is shiny Gyarados. Alright. That's him like using a hyper beam right here. Right. You know what? My 72 time is 2 minutes quicker than my best 70 time. That's funny. 24 SPH. Yeah, you know what? I was doing that super safe. I was literally going fully outside, walking up to the back bit and then going back in. I got better at it eventually. Like, quicker with it, realizing that I didn't really have to go out there as much, but I still kind of did. Really, my goal with at BO1 Ascension was to hit 200 and probably reset because it will be about that point. Very close to it, really. That was what I wanted. And I don't think it would be too bad for a 200. I was planning on doing Skull Crusher instances. Well, I was going to, definitely. But Power Cut on 151 said no. Got Keno instances. I want Ascension instances, but I want to actually play them, not stop. My Keno instances was just pain. My round 163 on Keno was a dog round. And we should have had it on 162, but we got the 5 rounder being a 163, and I was like, you know what? Yeah, I'm done here. I'm not playing all a 164 normally to get 165 or whatever. So, yeah. We've hit instances on BO1 on Keno, but we didn't play them. So the only instance I've played is, you know, World War Shino. Yeah, it was Lake of Rage. Lake of Rage. But as I don't rage, it's more the lake. So I'm just going to cry about it, you know? Are assigned to continue playing RDR2? I don't know if they are. Find some sort of reset button on that game and it'll put me back like 11 hours on the save file somehow. That was, I can't believe that. Stupid that happened. Libby game, yeah. if you go on playlists on my channel, I've got a lot of different playlists for different things. But you can find my Liberty999 all the streams. They've got the round names at the beginning, like what to. Yeah, I'm genuinely pissed off. Yeah. Well, I think what I'll just do over a bit of course of time is kind of just gradually catch back up to that point, and then you might see another Pokemon Crystal streak. But right now, because I think I've sussed the issue with my BO3, but we might not find out until, you know, that problem happened at 34 hours in last time. So I might not even find out if my BO3 is going to crash till past 40 hours. But I'm going to say when we're 60 hours game time in, I'm going to say the game's safe again. But I'm the issue I thought it had, I fixed the issue that I think it had. The only thing I could think of. So, with moving PCs. So. Kudos for not throwing the console into the wall, I know. Well, do you know what? It could have been worse. And I know I'm saying that from losing 11 hours of gameplay, 7 to 16 badges. But imagine if I lost a save on a shiny run. That puts me back hours, which hours on save file doesn't mean hours of resets. And I could have lost 2 whole shinies, which is 1 in 8,000 for each. 1 in 8,000 lots. It could have been worse. I could have lost a shiny. But I get to put 11 hours in there. There's a good chance you'll put in more than 11 hours trying to get 1 shiny. So it could have been worse. And it made me learn on that emulator. Don't just rely on the normal save on the Pokemon. Just after I save, I'll make a save state on there because it uses RetroArch. So save and save state to back it for future, and we'll be good. But it's weird that the reset button on that thing just has a chance to like corrupt the save file. Like it was a couple things on Reddit, it happened to a few different people as well, and it was always Pokemon. What about a reboot and reset? Gen 1, finishing it back to Gen 2. I wouldn't want to do it from scratch, because as much as I lost 11 hours of gameplay, that game at 7 badges was still 17 hours in. Just watch the 999 part W, bro. Hey, thank you, man. Thank you. Hope BO6 get better than you. Unfortunately, for anyone wanting to see me play more BO6, yeah, no, I'm fully done with it. I think if I was going to come back to it, I would have had another go on the tomb, because it was literally less than 24 hours of the tomb being out, and it was my second match because I was going to do the race to 999. And if save files don't run out after a month, the save would still be there on 238, I believe. And I just stopped playing because that game crashed like 4 times in that 200 game. It was only 7 hours in. Just stupid. So I stopped playing. A couple weeks later, like a fairly big update come through, and I was like, uninstall. So yeah, I'm done with BO6, and I wouldn't have been if I didn't have a 999, because just like a 255, that's a permanent world record. And I'm so glad I got a flawless 999 because that's 2. Yeah, I'm satisfied with doing that. I've got Nebula as well. I'm satisfied with being done with the game. So I play it. I'm on PC. Most unstable, but you spend like, and if we're saying dollars, you spend like, you know, $3,000 or so on a PC. You don't really want to have to be told to go back to a console. And that's the sad truth with a lot of PC players. Also, it's just the experience on PC. It's just nice frame rate, quality, you know, proper ray tracing. And yeah, crashes definitely. Yeah, have a PS5 or yeah, 4B06. Yeah, I get that. It's the most stable. I do actually have an Xbox Series X for before I went to PC, because I actually only moved to PC nearly 3 years ago. And this PC here is probably 2 weeks older than BO6. I got it just before BO6. That was PC. So I really wouldn't have wanted to have to buy a PS5 specifically when I just upgraded. It was very I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna keep going through these crashes. I even looked back on it earlier, right? So that Liberty Falls game, it was only a flawless 909 because of my previous crashes and disconnects. So I think originally we had a 491 GG. Like, that was my bad. We died. 491. Then we had a 420 crash. I know, 420. And it was the worst shit ever with the 421 because it crashed on the loading in screen. Meaning, you know, I know it's not going to make the save because I ain't progressed around. I didn't get to play. I load BO6 back up and the save file's there saying round 420. So I'm like, holy shit, my save's still there. I load the save and it's a fresh round 1 game. And then after that, when the old vermin rounds used to be very long, we disconnected on a vermin round that we joined back in on 595. So we've had what, a 491, a 420, a 595. So that's why 999 was flawless, because of them 3 bad games. It wouldn't have been on the first attempt. Definitely not. Had 3 crashes for his year. It's just, yeah. The crafting bench, like, you shouldn't fear the thing that was like literally the crutch getting you through, like mutant injections. You shouldn't fear the thing that makes them. And I got so used to the crash, the crafting bench one, that I would actually know that. So your session time, like your match time, you've just loaded in on. As soon as it's getting nearer 2 hours, you crash from opening the crafting bench. The tomb come out and it cut that time in half, made it an hour. And I'm like, I can't even play an hour in one session without crashing from opening the crafting bench. That's what made me stop playing the game. Like, in all honesty. How long did the Libby, you know what? Rookie move though, I didn't have a timer. I wasn't too keen of having to manually start and stop it, so I didn't bother. So I really have no clue. But the vermin rounds got made a hell of a lot shorter, making it way quicker. You can do the rooftop with vertical zip line closed, which was quicker than the original bowling alley. Along with how Vulture's Aid worked when I did it anyway, because it just come out. You could use Picky Eater for Casmirs. So instead of like popping an Aether Shroud or whatnot to get charged back up in the jet gun, you just throw a Casmir, keeping the flow going, constantly killing. So it can be pretty quick. Liberty is definitely a map you could get 909 with no support. Like, not even that hard. Just be kind of long. And quite a bit of probably either paying attention or having to drop off of the rooftop and go back up. Tomb is, yeah, Tomb's crazy quick. Where's Puss Puss? Oh, she at the start of the stream, she wanted to go out. Well, not right at the start, but yeah. She's outside right now. I am taking a longer break, but to be fair, it's literally the first toke of the stream, first proper break. But I'm having a longer one. Tough man, but the FOV is mad annoying. Yeah. At least with BO3, the standard field of view is 80. The older games were 65. A lot of people don't notice that, but it's just the fact in BO3, you hold your gun,
Smoke
is
weed
it
every
closer
day.
in, yeah. So like 120 field of view on here, don't look that bad, but 100 field of view, which is 20 less than this on BO1, looks further out. Yo, Joss, how's it going? Yeah, and I've even not gone for, right, to make it more reliable, I put my frame rate, you know, lower, but that's not actually that high, nowhere near, especially with the settings that I've picked, right? It's 1440p, but I've only gone for that, which, if this ends up, and it's not really that, like this that would have made it crash, it's more me having to delete the players folders and having to, like, refresh it like it was a new game for Boy Client again, which I didn't do from transferring from my old PC to this. I'm a lot more confident that we shouldn't crash, but if we do, we do. Rip BO3 back on the BO1 arc. But I don't know, there's a lot of good signs that we really shouldn't crash, but we did. And the same way as we have been recently, I've literally put my hands up. I have no clue. Done at that point with BO3. And I'll blame it on the 40 series RTX because the 30 series was fine. Blame it on Josh and yeah, I mean, I could blame it on Josh. At least 50% of his fault. Retrace, that was 11 hits. What? Right, the toke's up. Because she lives inside the computer. He is the computer. You don't want to know where the power cord goes. No bow yet? Damn. Damn. And that's what I was saying to someone else in one of my streams. When I started doing trading, they're saying, shouldn't I keep spinning for the crossbow when I got the thunder gun? And I was like, nah, I'll just get it on the next trade. I'm not gonna stay sitting, hitting the box. Like, it's the same as if I was doing a ghost trade, I would stop doing that ghost trade if the thunder gun appeared. Because why would you spin the box when you got the thunder gun? But, yeah. It really only makes you play faster. Really used. To be fair, half the time it screws you over with crossbow blanks, at least with me. But it can be safety. Like, it's your only form of some sort of safety in that situation because you would have a thunder gun. 3 bows throughout the game to play. Yeah. But do you know what I am? Not a high level player. 255. I know, I'm not a pro. They're fairly cheesy maps, to be fair. I mean, the Nacht Megas wasn't, but I was fairly cheap, so I had a lot of downs back then. I had a lot of downs, but it was my first 255, this map with Megas. But I just knew how to recover. Like, that 255 had 16 downs in that. It's under a 47-hour game, but I was pretty cheeks back then. But I definitely know I've improved, which is great. Like, that is great. But I'm definitely not pro level. I make really dumb mistakes. Very dumb mistakes. I'd say I'm pro level if I had a 255 and like Varrocked. I'd claim that, you know? I'd own that. But that ain't happening. 5-rounder. Don't even have round 50. Yeah, you have a point. Right, I've got 9 shots and we're guaranteed a max. I just hope we don't get it straight away. But to be fair, Joss, my highest round 3 years ago was around 100 on Revelations. And it would have been with Megas. 3 years ago, my highest round would have been 100 in Revelations. Playing nearly every day really can help, I'd say, at least. There are Joes. Right, you're right. You're the biggest Joe, Josh. Is there another zombie going through that doorway? Yeah. Oh, I missed him. Yeah, it's fine. Minus 419. I mean, if we go for highest round, my highest round is 2,603. But I don't know if we can count Shino Numa on World at War. I think what I said my highest 3 years ago was 100 on Rev, right? To put in perspective, when you were about round 120, you would have done 2 round 100s, kill-wise. Put in perspective. To put in a bigger perspective, round 100 will be under 30,000 kills, but a 255 is over 400,000 kills. A map like this, with no dog rounds, it's more like 500,000 kills for 255. Kill-wise anyway, for a 255, you're halfway on 202 on most maps. So... Let's go right at the back of the map there. You know what? I'm very glad that... Well, hey, I'm very glad. Because if I had the nuke, the max, not nuke max, I mean nuke carpenter, we've got a double on max next 2 drops. I'm glad we didn't make it when we had 9 shots on the first shot. So we get a nicer max. That's funny, because sometimes you can get away with a few hordes killed without making drops at all. And then sometimes you just shoot 1 shot and make all 4 drops in one. Makes no sense. That camo looks hot. I mean, it's a Galil. It's gonna look hot. Why are you playing this map right now? Yo, rotations, how you doing? You know what? For 70 speedrun and no gums, we just beat it by over 10 minutes. We got a sub 6 hour to 70. Which is second place by over 10 minutes. Oh, I missed a couple zombies. Where are they? I bet you they're stuck. They're stuck there, look. If you look at my most recent short, I made a short where they bunch up exactly in that window. There was like 5, 6 of them all just like standing there. I actually found it out earlier where they just get stuck on this map. Beforehand, I couldn't quite figure out where they were. Come on. Oh, right. No, where the fuck? There. Unless you use something that doesn't give drops. Yeah. I'm beer for you. There's a Liberty jet gun strat. Yeah, I don't think it ever got patched. Or nerfed. I don't think so. You know how many zombies per round per thunder gun? All I know, when we're in the 90s, we're going to be seeing 2 trades around. Early 100s, so like before 110, you're going to start seeing the 3 trades around. All I know is when we crashed on 118, we just picked up our 117th thunder gun. 1 thunder gun under the round. Like right now, we're just over 6.5 hours in. But these next 28 rounds are going to take like 14 hours. What's beautiful? Not guaranteed. Yeah, what is up with my spawns at the moment? Look. They keep respawning. What the fuck? I haven't had a full horde kill properly in my... How many trades? Well, no, I wouldn't know. I'm just going off my last game, so that crashed on 118. So I can't really... So... That's the one thing with this run, I will say. I can never tell you, even from this point, how long a round will be. It's the hardest thing ever to judge. Because if you get the thunder gun back within the first 3 hits, you waste no time. Because you can do 3 hits cycled out before the horde's made up in the room. But if you spend 30 minutes hitting the box, that's 30 minutes with no progression done. So it's such a hard thing to judge. Especially when you're doing 3, 4 trades a round. You playing on the Sharded Veil? How's it going, Prism? How you doing? Percentage of kills through the round. Okay. I think Sniper Cat has the trade counter file. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna leave it as it is now. Appreciate it though. I could definitely ask him in future. Because I had a box hit counter, like the tracker I think that Ferret made for BO1. Well, I have that, but I have no box hit tracker for BO3. Like the thunder guns, I'm just manually writing down when I get one. Hey, 8 hours on the dot, just W. Yeah, of course, it's too late now, but you're 90% sure. Yeah. Yeah, no, he's very helpful. perhaps, you know, there's a chance he will. I shouldn't have made that pun. Shouldn't have made that pun. Oh, okay, that was tight. If I didn't slide there, we would have been cooked. Well, no, we would have shot a thundergun shot, but that would have sucked. And I talked to Sniper Cat Mums. He hit me up yesterday. He helped me with PCA. W. Yeah. Before round 80 or about round 80, we're going to be on the kill count of around 100 for BO6. Actually, no, round 100 for BO6 is 11th. We're already past that. We're already past the kill count for BO6 100, actually. But that's why you can get like sub 2 hour hundreds and shit on BO6. It's basically around 70 something. At dog rounds, maybe near around 80. But it's the Cold War system. But to be fair, you've got to think it'd be scaled a lot different because there's 999 rounds to do. But 255 is like only just about half the kills of a 999. Like 999 is like around like near a million, whereas a 255 is over 400k. Like it could be 500k for this map. Like bang on. The no dogs. Yeah. 1 hour around 100. Damn. Yeah. A 100 SRs, 133. One shot and a trade. I'll write that down. Oh, I'm being dumb. So I paused at one point. I either did write my drops down or I didn't. My short-term memory's cooked, to say the least. Yeah, because that was the one guarantee. Okay, I didn't write it down. I need to take off them. We're on a new drop cycle. There we go. For next round. Alright. I remember saying that. I just didn't write it down as I said it. I have a bad habit of that. Like in my head, I'm like, oh, I'll write it down, and then I just don't. Like, it's because you get however long. You could probably just put your controller down after taking out a horde for like 10 seconds before any zombie you're in any danger. So like, where I write it on my phone in my notes, track my drops, I'll just do that while I'm waiting for the zombies to come back in. I mean, if we got the thunder gun here, it's the same as the first hit trade. Because it takes 3 hits to the box for getting the forward up. That end around, or is that just... I feel like it could be end around, right? If I'm missing, that's not going to be good. Thunder gun. You know what? I can't be asked to keep doing that. There you go. Well, 73. Next funding on number 13. I need to drink quick. Alright. So 4 and 6 will get a max. So a good chance, but I kind of don't want it because it's surely going to get a lot of wasted thunder gun shots from it if we get it, unless we get very lucky and don't make it for a while. I'm not going to shoot the zombies one. I swear that affects drop chance. Getting points. I don't want it to come in the map and I miss a potential max somewhere, so.
Kaboom.
Well then. Perfect. Straight after the insta-kill ended. Oh, I'm glad that they made me a max. I had a lot of thunder gun left. And with them drops, it would have been quite a waste. I'm actually quite glad I didn't get that. But I say that. First 2 drops in next round will be a max, so we could get the bad, you know, unlucky double max next round, but hopefully not. I thought you'd say hi before you go to bed. Also, have a good day tomorrow. Hey, thank you, Semi-Lucid Life. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. You have a good night. You have a good day tomorrow too. Legend. Appreciate the stopping. Bye, hey. Have a good night, man. Have a good night. Absolute goat. Oh, you're 320 to... That's crazy. That's crazy. 320 to 8 is nuts. There's a zombie all the way back there. Poor bastard. There he is. Had over 750k points and a 130m. Oh, Shang. Shang's a map you earn so much points because of, you know, using Semtex with the baby gun. You earn so much points on Shang. And Call of the Dead when you're doing flopping. You earn a hell of a lot. Again, 85, yeah, either 85 or 90. Kind of just see how the trades take us, I guess. Hundreds out of the question, seeing as it's probably like 13, 14 hours more of game time away. Well, I'm almost certain of that. That'd be a good time as well. I didn't submit my 100 last time, which was like 21 hours, but it was like 3rd place, but I didn't submit it. But it's kind of because I was in the Pokemon arc, so I was either going to eventually submit it, or I had in my head that I kind of wanted to run this back when I fixed BO3. So I do that sometimes. Almost no point in submitting something if you're going to run the same thing back. So you're doing it twice. Unless like there's going to be a big gap between the two, and it's like a world record. If it's just like personal best, that's like a 4th place or some shit, and you know you're going to do better, then I kind of leave it. Yo, Zaid, how's it going, guys? How you doing, man? They're 100. Jake does. We'll do that 2-player. There's a 2-player on Call of the Dead. 100 has actually been possible for a long time. Because of how VR11 works in multiplayer games. Oh my god, why couldn't I sprint? Oh my god, that happened last time. That happened last time, my sprint button just cooked itself. I'm gonna swap controller in a sec. Come on, monkey, monkey, monkey. My sprint button just got cooked. Go down there. I couldn't sprint them for a sec. I was pressing it, but nothing happened. It cooked. At least I got a thunder gun. There shouldn't be any reason for down with the thunder gun in your hands, but I just didn't sprint. I need to... I'm gonna swap controllers in a sec. Not right now. Recovery time. Not flawless anymore, rip. Hey Tigress, how's it going? Right, I'm gonna say guys, I'm gonna be bad on reading chat right now. Very bad. I'm sure you guys can understand. To be fair, it's not like a normal situation here. Normally, speak out, I think. Normally you'd be going down because you don't have the thunder gun in your hands. But that happened because I don't know, my sprint button just fucked. So we've got the thunder gun, so it's actually not actually that bad in that sense. It's still annoying, but bruh. So, do you reckon I just ran out of sprint? Do you reckon that's what I keep doing recently on here? I keep thinking it's my analog stick fucking up, but it don't feel bad. I think maybe I just keep doing that recently. Keeps happening. Only on this map though, I never have that issue on others. Oh, I can't see what that is. That's fucked. Bruh. It's in BO. Yeah, it is in BO3. Good, you? I'm okay. I just took my first down. Because ran out of sprint. Rookie move. Rookie move on my part. What is it? Jug! I feel a lot better now. I can now also take a better look at the perk because I have Jug. Hello, how down? You know what? I keep thinking, and it's only been recent games, I keep thinking my analog stick has been fucked, right? And I can't sprint. But I think I keep running out of stam. Like there, I just couldn't sprint or do anything, even though I was clicking in the sprint button. I think I keep doing little bursts of sprinting where I just don't recharge it. That was fucked. There shouldn't be a point in this game. I can't see it where I'm recovering perks, but I've got the thunder gun. Because you can save it down with the thunder gun quite easily. But that, yeah. I wasn't even looking at zombies because if I could sprint, it wouldn't have happened. If I could sprint, it wouldn't have happened. Oh well. That was dead short, yeah. Zombie there. QR. QR. The only bad thing about downs is it's like doing a box trade. All the time you're recovering, you're not progressing any of the game. But downs on Nacht are unlimited. So it sucks it's not flawless because of that, but one down now, I don't even care any, like I can have loads of downs from this point. Now I don't care because you don't run out. But it shouldn't happen again. I'm going to be more attention to my stam, I guess. That's stam. W! That was not a bad recovery. That was not a bad recovery. At all. Oh, what? Don't. Please don't. Now we're good. Imagine if I fucked myself. I thought I got a whole horde there. But I'm dumb. Shit, man. Nacht is BO6. I mean, the first map to do that with QR, it was Origins on Black Ops 2. I gave you infinite quick revive. But yeah, Nacht has infinite quick revive. Go Rod does. Yeah. Why free gun? Yeah, for better luck from the box. So we have the best luck. Well, I need to buy Kuda again. But you'll have one weapon here, then the Mark II, but that takes 2 weapons because you can't get a ray gun and Mark II. So that's 3 things taken. Then the Kuda making 4. Then the Annihilator has the special and monkey bombs, making 6. It's just annoying to tell whether that's stam from the Wonder Fizz or double tap. Because for those that don't know, the Wonder Fizz perk balls are all perk balls. So double tap in the Wonder Fizz is double tap 1.0. So it looks very yellow. That's the only thing is. If that happened, I would down myself purposely to recover the perks as QL wouldn't matter. That's what happened last time I ran this. I took my first down on 80, but then drank the wrong perk, so I had to down myself a second time. Because I'm a doofus. I've done that so many times on Nacht, drank the wrong perk. Well, it looked flawless. Let's pay more attention to how I'm sprinting, I guess. Most wonder if it's one in Dire Eyes, no. But Dire Eyes Cold, so who's who? Yeah, Dire Eyes was the first map to introduce infinite downs. And Mob of the Dead had a sort of version of that with you could down every round, but only once. But yeah. Jake, yeah, he means first map for infinite downs would have been Dire Eyes. Damn. We're going to be doing a trade as well in 4 shots. Oh man, I hope we get it back soon. Because recovering perks, just like trade, you're not progressing any of the round. Right, give me a forward. Yeah? No, it's falling everywhere. I don't care if there's a zombie, it was just one. But oh well, we'll call that zombie Josh. Don't like trousers? Well, you take this, sentence as you want, but a Pat Punch doesn't wear trousers. Sounds sus on the surface, but I'm always wearing shorts. Fuck wearing trousers while I'm streaming. I'll get too hot. I don't wear trousers. Got my shorts, bro. But take that as you want. Yeah, shorts are the play. Shorts are the play. Yeah, update that downs. Come on now. Just quick on that. Go get your dog soon and go bowling, yeah? And I got a trade. Oh boy. Oh shit, I didn't buy the fucking... What am I doing? Get my computer back. Packed, what do you... Like, better old Wonderfizz or new Wonderfizz? Don't waste time. What do you mean by old or new? What do you mean by that? Like, oh... Wait. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Do you mean like... Because if you mean how it worked on Origins, it's the same on the Horizon Drac, Go Rod. I don't think Zets had one, did it? No. And Revelations. And Origins would be a great guess. Oh, you mean like that? Sorry, I'm dumb. I thought you meant like BO2 to BO3. I'm dumb. I like the older one. I prefer the older one. The new one's OP as hell. Because, like, I play PC, but I use a controller. All you have to do to recover all your perks, like literally like 10 perks, is hold interact on the Wonderfizz, and then just press A 10 times and you got all your perks. I don't know about that. I think the Wonderfizz having a RNG aspect ties into how zombies is. Everything's luck based, like the mystery box. So I feel like the one of his kind of fits to be RNG. Just like getting AATs. You put your wonder weapon back in the pack a punch and it'll give you a random AAT. It's kind of just the whole RNG of it. Yeah. I'm so glad I'm not using purple for thunder gun or red for other weapons, because that XM54 would really look like a thunder gun. Are they 54, 56? That's why I said 54 then. Oh, the KM44, the Super Easter Egg, the Hyper Cube. Box, unless you get a wonder weapon. Because you can shoot, yeah, literally, yeah. Done so early as stuff. It don't affect anything. It don't affect anything. We recovered. It just means this round's slower, like I've done an extra trade. There's no limits though. The boot pegger. Boot pegger. Favourite music genre, favourite song? Yeah, I don't really have a favourite, to be fair. I like all types of music, really. Oh, damn. I think, so I took music in college for like, was it 2, was it 3? I think 3 years. No, 2, no, it's 2. I done a couple years in college for music. Got to even play on a couple stages. But it ended up just being, if it's like produced well and it bangs, like if it slaps, it slaps. If it's a tune, it's a tune. If it's produced well, then it's bad. But to a point. At one point I was very into grunge, like Nirvana and Pearl Jam.
Scotland forever!
But I quite like older things like Jimi Hendrix, Stevie Ray Vaughan. Music. Well, no, I done a couple years in college for music and done my A level, but that was what I was 16, so I was just going like, well, I'm thinking I think I actually did 3 years. Isn't that mad that I can't quite remember? I know it was my first year of college was kind of dodgy on and off, and then yeah, I did a second and third year fully of just music. And yeah, that would have been, I'm 25 now, so that would have been a while back. I've still got from when I was 14, so 11 years ago. my Fender Stratocaster. It's not a USA Strat, it's a Mexican Strat. But I still love it. It's still Fender. Got the red and white one, you know, the classic, like the cherry red or whatever it is, or candy apple. I forget what it's called. The darker red with the white pick guard. Yeah, for however many years, I was very into just music and motorbikes. Music and motorbikes. Hey, don't be sorry about hours, man. You don't have to be sorry at all. I still have 3 hours. Nearly 4 as well. And you also have to think, as soon as you probably haven't typed for longer than 5 minutes, Streamlabs kind of stops tracking it. It only can track you for being active. So many people, well, everyone actually, in chat would have higher watch time than what it says. So there's also that as well, which makes you feel better. But you're very new considering to other people. So, not something to compare. That's because you slept on stream? Yeah. I've had a few people say they've slept with the stream on, it didn't count it. Like, YouTube's aware that you're watching, but Streamlabs, because it's the bot Streamlabs that tracks your watch time, Streamlabs isn't aware that you're in chat until it sees you type. Where it's not YouTube, it's separate. I think it's 5 minutes basically for typing because you earn 25 points every 5 minutes of being active. So I think once it goes past 5 minutes, it kind of stops tracking if you haven't typed within that point. I would just say, even just put a dot maybe or a random emoji just every 5 to 10 minutes and it will track your time properly. At last. I don't want to miss a zombie. Yeah. Okay. 40th like? Hey, crazy. 40th like. What's that? 40 likes in W, just over 2 hour stream. Crazy. Did I get a hold of them? Yeah. Let me think. Let me think. I don't think so, but I've got a suspicion you might have. Oh, one of my personal favourite redeems.
Stop! I could have dropped my croissant!
Donations have I got the stream? Been a few go people, definitely. Sammy joined the members and gifted 20 members. Chinito donated a 20 bomb earlier. Psycho donated a 2 bomb earlier as well. And Starving Ghost gifted him 5 memberships. Absolute goated supporters. Legendaries. Legendary viewers. Legendaries. Man. I only speak one language and I suck at it. Like, it's crazy to think I can only speak English, but I struggle with that, I swear. He said you wanted to get in touch with them. I will if the next Thundergun trade is a first hit trade. How about that? I'll sacrifice that if I get a first hit trade. Do I love maths? Does anyone love maths? I'm not hating if someone does, but it was one thing I wasn't bad at, but I never enjoyed any type of like subject. You don't struggle to get a hold of them though? Don't struggle to get a hold of them. Both disagree, Josh? Yeah, Josh definitely got in touch with them. Like, 255%. A hold of them he did, yes. A hold of them he did. And then like Yoda. General, as if someone loves English, they hate it. No, I'm just saying, I can, you know, I don't speak multiple languages. Like, I just speak English. It's the only thing I know. But I still struggle with that. Like, some of my sentences, I go, like, and I don't tend to, like, stutter with things, but I'll be, like, concentrating on the game, reading something, and I'll just have to stop halfway through my sentence because it makes no sense at first. I have to say it again. I think that's just multitasking, though. And the next point, you'll donate $2 to you. You don't have to do that, man. You wouldn't have to do that, bro. I forget why. I was going to look back on this. First two drops of this round we're going into will be max. So I hope you don't get a double max because there's a chance of it. I didn't enjoy any subject, just to be fair. I'm not sure if a lot of people do. Probably it's good if you do because you probably go a lot further with it. It's like music. I done a couple years in college of music when it wasn't something I would have done in school at all. But I done that and I enjoyed it, so something I wanted to do. So if you enjoy mouse, then you'll probably take it way further. Oh, only half. I don't know if you do it all. I would say split in the middle. 3/4. If you can't decide on a half or all, 3/4. Four rounder. I'm not doing this round. Why is that? Yeah, I did update that. That's what I wanted to check. That the funding on counter was definitely updated. Man, it sucks that down thing happened. And that's what I was gonna look back on. I want to see when it happened, how exactly, if I ran out of stam, how I did it. Because it keeps happening. I keep thinking my analog stick's fucked, but I think it's just this map where I'm finding the problem with running out of sprint. It wasn't with AATs though, but it was fun and I keep managing to. I don't know if I keep doing really little bits of sprint with not stopping enough in between, but I keep getting moments like how that down happened where I just couldn't sprint. But yeah, when Shino's about to be, oh damn. Man's on 232, that's crazy. Hey, and own solo dubs, bro. Dubs to you. Um, yeah, I can actually look. I've been back in my stream exactly where the down happened. Went all the way there. Turn around, didn't really start with them. Oh, wait. I sprinted for quite a long time in one go there, didn't I? Yeah, I didn't stop when I turned. I sprinted and turned at the same time, right? Crazy my wins too. Hey, still at 3 to 4 hours. Damn, that's crazy. Yep, okay. So what I did there was run. I would have refreshed all my stand, but I did. Okay. Guess it just doesn't last as long, or it just somehow didn't recharge that long, but I guess I did. I would have done what would have been worth. I would have sprinted towards from this first column to the third column, turned and sprinted straight back, and then it ran out between these two columns. But I guess that is literally like a sprint of like what, whole room and like a half maybe, or well maybe not, but just over the length of the room maybe. Hey, own solo. Hey, you didn't have to do that, man. You legend. Thank you, man. Thank you. He got a hold of for these $2. GGZZ. These $2. Thank you, own solo, man. You legend. Thank you, man. Thank you. Goated. Right, I'm gonna have a toke. Toke to that. Chim. In the alley, if you stay alive. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I mean, like what happened there. I might not stay alive, but the game might still keep going, you know. But like the only reason the game should ever end, because of the unlimited downs or whatever. I know you've only got one because of that, but the only way the game would end is not having the thunder gun, drinking the perk from the Wonder Fizz as you go through the doorway up there, but a respawner happens to come through the doorway at the same time. So you have to pull back, finish the drink animation, but you have no thunder gun or gobble gum. That's kind of a GG situation. A respawner traps you through the doorway. That's probably the only way a GG could happen. But I'm going to shut my mouth before I get wrecked. That's kind of how I suss it. Right, PP 100 on this game. Yeah. Nice. Well, you owe me, you're basically one of the only zombie YouTubers you enjoy watching, eh? Happy trolling, yeah, so it's only fair. You're not trolling, man. You make me laugh. Maybe like 625. Yeah, and that was me fairly happy with having a sub 9 hour on BO1 Ascension. But wait, was it sub? What was it? I was only happy with it because, yeah, because originally I had like my first ever 100 on Ascension a long time back on BO1. Took me just over 12 hours. Shocking. Then I had another one take over 10. And then I constantly was around like near the top of 9 hours, and then I got one under 9 hours. The last 100 I hit actually. So every time I was doing it, it was getting quicker. But still improvement. Your first. Yeah, I'm definitely wasn't that quick at all. I was improving, but I think I was playing Shang okay actually. Well, I say that I got an early error because I wasn't playing okay. With letting too many regrows, like zombies regrow. But in all fairness, I didn't realize I had to be standing in the room next to the Semtex room. I thought I had to be standing in Semtex, so I constantly wasn't having it safe until like round 63 or something on Shang, which is crazy. Probably wouldn't have happened otherwise, but once I got the hang of that, I thought of playing that quite well. But Beer 1 in general, I do play that a lot slower than I would play Beer 3. Beer 3 main recently. Doing the strat than normal, yeah. What strat did you do? Side of 102, damn. I think the worst thing about my best game of Ascension, for the time BO6 was out, right? At the time it was like 4 months out. I purely just grinded only BO6. And I stopped because I was fed up with constantly getting disconnects and losing my save file. First game back, I go to BO1 to stop playing BO6. Get a power cut on 151. First game back. And I'm not even shitting you. I wouldn't even get one power cut normally in a year. And if it was BO6, because I wasn't playing, if it was BO6, there would have been a save file. The one time I got a power cut was my first game back after BO6, and it was my best game. It was slow, but we were, you know, gonna get instants. We were cooking slowly. And having a game on like 147 and the controller like just dying mid box trade. Really off putting. Then like 108 we had like a crossbow blank that just fucked us up. I guess you can't really rely on the crossbow. Kinda have to with 5 at points. Got 5's different. We did IV strat. Let the drill go down. Didn't use the hacker. Bad. Oh, what, like... Wait, like the BO1 strat? Where you would... Like the older BO1 moon strat, where you trap the astronaut. Actually, no, because then you would open that tunnel. That was receiving bay, that strat, wasn't it? Oh no, you just mean you done the normal tunnel strat, but you let it get breached so you couldn't use the hacker. Just didn't even know what he was doing, yeah. Ideal to as late as possible, you want to try not to have power on, because then you get no excavators to deal with. But you won't get to use a hacker in that area because of no oxygen. But being that moon lets you buy 3 perks with no power, Jug Quick Revive and Jug Quick Revive and Speed Cola. But if you got the power off, you probably wouldn't want jug. Probably wouldn't want quick revive, so you wouldn't get death machines because you can't hack them with the. Yeah. But Moon's interesting. Moon's very interesting. I'm gonna run a Moon game back at some point. You don't even have a 2. It's not sad, to be fair. With like, if we got that 200 on Ascension, it would have been so slow. It would have been like resetting at that point in my game. Like the way like you play so much like quicker, whereas I was just wanting to get that number. Even if it took me fucking well long, I just wanted the number. I really wasn't fussed with time, which I was getting more fussed with time, but more just to beat personal bests and to, I guess, make it a bit quicker. But mustard. Custard's a new mustard. Custard. Well, my only good game I got running while we were doing Moon Megas, because I wanted to just get a cheese 255. But because it's Moon Megas, it has to be flawless. My only good game I got really going above 100. We took a really stupid down on 191. And there's so many people in the chat that just kind of flipped when they just see me take one down and I just pause it and end the game. But I'm like, you're not halfway. Moon's one of the fastest 255s. And you're using Megas. You want to well records out of it, really. Faster ones need to be flawless, really, in my opinion. Because it's way less of a pain to restart with just from one down than like a longer game. Shorter games should be flawless, really. Not always, but you know what I mean. It's not as much of a pain to restart from. Custard apology video when ukulele edition. Yeah, but when you drop in that piece. That's all me pack fantasy. So, how do you think, like, the zombie community, right, that don't really just hear me chatting shit, would react to my montage if I get this 200 with no gums, world record? My montage song being Fiend, but the 1950s Fiend. Fiend. As like the montage song. I don't know if it might piss people off, but that kind of appeals to me. It's funny. I was saying earlier, I think I've got the only short, like, not video, but the only short on how to fully like do the win stuff on pre-alpha origins, because it's different. And that short of pre-alpha origins, me doing the win stuff, has 1950s thick of it playing. Had to give it that pre-alpha vibe. It's funny. It's probably the only short on pre-alpha win stuff, and it's got thick of it. Cause why not? It makes me laugh as I'm doing it. Just makes me chuckle for how some people react. And I've had some comments on certain shorts. This is Pete Brimrock. But on a Madonna song. Put on an Aerosmith song. Or a Nickelback song. How about that, right? Nickelback Rockstar. Right, I'm gonna have a toke. Does chicken curry sound like? Chicken jockey? Josky's diss track. I'm shocked you're paused. Oh yeah, what crazy occurrence? You never catch me paused. Nacht no gum. 30% of the run is paused. That's how Nacht no gum was possible, yeah. And I took very dumbed down, and you know what? I learned from it. Recently, when I've been playing no gum Nacht, and it was never a problem for megas with me, I keep thinking my sprint button's fucked. I even changed controller at one point. But I think I keep occasionally just running out of sprint. And we just downed from running out of sprint. Like, we literally just couldn't sprint when the horde was normally would sprint forward and be fine. So, took a dumb down, but we recovered. The montage is done. Did you pick Thick of It as a montage song? I really Sigma boy. I feel like it's very fitting with Nacht. Like a meme song. Oh yeah, by the way, Zach. My 70 time, do you know what I got this game? We beat second by over 10 minutes. We got a 5 hour 51:45. Yeah. Over 8 minutes sub 6 hour to 70. 5:51:45, which I'm very happy with. Well, next drop guaranteed to be a max. I just hope I don't get a double max. Listen to the montage says Sigma. Whoop. Almost done something weird there again with my training. Right, I need to remember, sprint runs out quite quickly when I'm not paying attention. To stop, like, sprinting the half marathons across the room because I'm going to run out of sprint. That's my max. Well, I don't know. I don't know, Bub. When I picture a Nacht montage, just like, you know, when I'm doing a gym workout, the only like bit in the song is Sigma Boy. I'm glad I didn't get the double max.
Double points.
Well, zombies are in. All copyright sounds. You ain't getting trouble on a montage song, though, for using all my montage videos are copyright claimed. Because half the time, no copyright sounds will copyright claim you, because the claim doesn't really affect anything. I mean, if you were to try and put ads on it, you can't, as they're claiming it. But you can use a proper banger song if you want. My 255 on this map literally used a 3 Days Grace song. Your portable speaker. If you ask me, the gym should already be playing Sigma Boy, like on the speakers there. If you ask me, at least that's how I run my gym. And every machine is set to the max lightweight, like just by default. And then there's me there, right? Can't do half that. Or near. But Sigma Boy's blasting. Feeling strong. Feeling strong. Oh shit. 110 points and we got 420k.
Kaboom.
Not that points are usable for anything. If it was classics, you'd be shooting the zombies as much as possible to try and get like over 1 million points to double it above 100 and stuff. Back from your stream, and Pack, you finally got the sub goal. Hey, the 236 W. Congrats, Strain, man. It was kind of your kryptonite, kind of your weakness. I know, I think it's up there with thick of it personally. A 10-10, top of the charts, banger. Useless points, beer sticks. Spend 1 million on other than ammo. Yeah. Oh, should we do it? Should we do it? Pull out the beast. Ready? The beast. Ammo, more ammo. But yeah, there's that. He's got a point. Always more ammo. I know, trying out multiple different guns, but triple packing them all on one round. Well, you know it, you go down 1 million points quite quickly. The regun was really worth it. Did a poll on your stream and everyone chose more Mario Maker 2 streams, yeah? Hey, nice. Man, I missed that one zombie right there. Some fun gun first hit, I wish. Probably won't keep making this point because Blip's is probably going to point it out that I've made this point like 50 times now. But with this map, and it's literally only this map, just how slow it is, whether you get the thunder gun back on the first hit or the second or third, because to get a whole horde up in this room, you can cycle 3 hits out on the box. So a third hit thunder gun is the same as a first hit. There's no time wasted because you got the horde up at that point basically. So as long as you get the thunder gun back within 3 hits, it's the same as the first hit. There's no time spent trading. This is how slow the map is. You can get 3 whole hits and taking them with a little bit of training for that last one before the whole horde's here. Why am I hitting the box? I'm talking about hitting the box and I just hit the box. Ugh. Can't fucking multitask. You know what? Hey Zach, Pharaoh. Told ya. Pulled it in your game. Pharaoh in mine for that random hit. Most common weapon. That, and for some reason for me, that XM53 launcher is one of the most common things in there. Sub 90 hour 220 there, yeah. Diabolical, isn't it? Oh boy, a trade. Let's hope we get blessed by Zach Gerantoten. Let's hope. Why don't you pack, bro? Oh, I wish, man. Pack a bunch of funding on, get a couple AATs in this biz. Oh, did I miss a couple zombie? Really? Fine. Oh, we love the Shiva, don't we, guys? Rotation lock. Earlier. Called that Pharaoh. I mean, your rotation lock was later than mine. I believe when mine happened, it was about 86 hours in. In this game, I turn left here for the trade, right? 180 degrees left. And I equal it out by turning 180 degrees right when I pick up the box weapon. I mean, right then, like, yeah. Right out of the box and then left here. Having a double tap Mark 2. Well, no, the double tap never changed damage on wonder weapons. That's why, like, the normal ray gun with double tap 1.0 or 2.0, instead of just a boost to the fire rate, because it does nothing to damage or whatever, it's just double the fire rate with a ray gun. Don't affect the damage. Oh, one sec, guys. Bad point to pause, but one sec. One sec. Oh, I'm back, I'm back. I'm back. I pause take toke when we get the thunder gun, or Well, the thunder gun should get us through the round, right? It wasn't like, yeah. Oh, I missed the box. Fuck off. I have to get a half room cut just to get that hit. uh, it helps though. Oh, sorry, I just missed the box again. I mean, with wonder weapons, double tap just increases fire rate. Don't do any damage difference. I mean, the Mark II, when you pack a punch, it gets double damage. The normal ray gun only gets 2% more damage when you pack it. But yeah, double tap don't affect wonder weapons, apart from fire rate. But like with a normal ray gun, instead of it being, you know, a 33% boost to fire rate on BO1, you know, double tap 1.0, and a 20% boost to fire rate, double tap 2.0, the ray gun, because it doesn't get a damage buff, it just gets 100% fire rate, so double fire. Double tap 1 or 2.0. Double fire rate. Just asking if having double tap, Deadshot Pat Mark II, can kill. Well, it wouldn't make any difference for the damage. Like, Deadshot doesn't increase any damage, nor does the double tap for the Mark II. As long as all your shots still hit on the head, it would be the same. But nah, this Mark II here, if every single bullet on it, for like, you know, as like 183 bullets or whatever, if all of them landed on a zombie's head right now, well no, not right now, but on 100 you wouldn't get a kill. No. 183 bullets to the head wouldn't get a kill. On 100. Deadshot? No, Deadshot doesn't. Deadshot just makes your hip fire smaller and makes you snap to the head of the zombie when you aim. So you're streaming 5 mins, anyone want to see a real gamer pop out? Andrew? Better not see Pokeroo come up, I better see Nacht no gun. That's what I want to see. Send me your leaderboard. Give me sad pack. You got... I'm a sweat, that's all I'm going to say. I'm not going to necessarily say I'm good, but... because there's a lot of people way better than me. But I have put an unholy amount of hours in BO3 and under in the last 3 years. Like, near enough, nearly daily gameplay for quite a lot of the part of it. And 3 years ago, my best ever would have been an 100 on Revelations with Megas. 3 years ago. And about 2.5 years ago, I was streaming, starting to go for round 50 attempts on like BO1 and stuff. Eventually kind of start moving it to 100 attempts on BO3. And then it just kind of turned into record shit. But it was more when I started going for 255s that I saw most improvement. But near enough, you're putting in like potentially 30 hours or more in a week, even on a quicker one if you want to get it done. So I feel like you play anything that much, you're going to get a bit more used to it, you know. But I do make the dumbest mistakes at the same time. Like earlier, It's not my sprint button that didn't work. I actually just ran out of stam. That's such a rookie mistake. That's how we got it down. But it's Nacht. Downs don't matter. They're unlimited. Shoot the zombies with the XM. Oh, I'm good. A few XM bullets could probably actually eventually get a kill. The XM is very powerful. Yeah, she lose focus and don't care. Yeah. Lose focus. Yeah. That would have been the same for me. Actually. If it wasn't for records, I would have never gone above round 100 ever. 100 would have been my PB for anything. I would have never decided to go above 100. It's literally because of it going under your name as a type of record. Well, I say that. That's with BO3. I actually say that, but I kind of can scrap that. Because just for personal best, BO1 Kino, we went to 164 to get past Instas. And Ascension, we had 151, but that was just a good personal best for BO1. But in general, I wouldn't have dreamed. If I wasn't a streamer and I wasn't submitting records, yeah, I definitely wouldn't go above 100. I wouldn't be that fussed. You're the reason you even started this map, eh? Nah, I'm glad. You pushed that record. Smashed it. Make sure you get a kill. Oh, that was only right to get, yeah. Can't see it's getting to the point of becoming bad. It's still funny though, I've been spinning the box for quite a while, but I'm only saying it's getting to the point of becoming bad. It's nowhere near a very bad trade, nowhere near. It's just not a good one, definitely not, and it's below average, I would say. Well, maybe not. Oh, wait. Oh, I'll keep my mouth shut. Scrap that. Wasn't that bad. Hello, one zombie. One down. One wishing crashed at 30 down. That makes fun again. Number 15.
Smoke weed every day.
I'll get through the round. Well, the thunder gun should. And we'll take the start around 75. Wait, what? Just notice my mouse is still on my other monitor. Nacht, your beloved. I'll second that, Andrew. I'll second that. Nacht is a beautiful man. A lot of colour scheme going on, you know. If I had no camo on the thunder gun would be grey. Got grey floor, grey walls, grey ceiling, grey fog outside the map. And, you know, a hell of a lot of replayability in this map. A lot going on for it. A lot going on. But couple of Joshes left. That's what I call the zombies I miss now. Call him Josh. No zombie limit. What on the? Well, guy got stuck there. That sucks. Well, you're limited to 24 zombies per round on the first 3 World at War maps in solo. But no, there's no zombie limit for these games. Keeps going up. Like, it goes up until it stops progression, where it will just keep repeating 255, the round ends, and it'll be another 255. That's where it will stop scaling, but it's like, because there's no dog rounds on this map, 255 is basically just about bang on 500k, maybe just under, so 500,000. And you'll be at half that point for a 255 at 202. For basically all the maps, you've got half the kills of a 255 on 202. As an idea. So, them last 53 rounds will be another 200,000 kills. As an idea. So, crash is good to see. I'm not calling the game safe until 60 hours of gameplay. Because that last crash happened at 34 hours in. So I'm not going to feel it safe until 60 hours. But the only reason I'm doing it again is I think I fixed the problem. The only problem that I could have thought it would have had, I fixed. So if it happens again, yeah, I'm done with BO3. At least for however bit long. Go back to BO1 for a bit maybe. But I think I sussed it. Yo, Ethan, how you doing? Sorry, I missed you there. Pat, you ever golf? No, really. Had a couple goes at mini golf. John B had a zombie counter. Yeah, I'm not actually sure if you're allowed a zombie counter for high rounds. Are you flawless? No, literally, but like, I learned from it, right? I'm not sure if you remember me saying last time I was running this, I kept thinking my sprint button was broken. I kept not being able to sprint forward. And I think I just figured out what it was. It never was an issue for neggers, but I think I keep running out of stam at points, and I literally had loads of zombies behind me, press sprint and nothing happened, and I just downed. Just downed on like 71. So I've been flawless higher for no gun, but no stam. You're invisible. I mean, I said higher. I said hi to you, brother. Oh, but to be fair, actually, no, you left for a bit, I think, didn't you? And then you come back. Oh, yeah, to be fair, you did just come back. Oh. I mean, Ethan, that was his first time popping in the stream, so I was kind of like... And I've streamed so much recently. And Brother the Legend has been supporting me a lot, so... Been seeing him a fair bit, the Legend. Was there throughout that whole Pokemon stream, which is crazy. Absolute goat. Near enough, anyway. Which was an 11-hour stream as well. Fantasy came back like 2 minutes ago, yeah. Yeah, I do appreciate the support from you recently, bravo. Yes, he said hi. Oh, wait. Yeah, hi to Zach as well. I didn't see that. Who's my favourite? It would have to be, you know, Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard, you know, that lot, Charizard. Mainly because Charmander was my Gen 1 starter. If I had to pick a favourite legendary, though, it'd be Rayquaza, or Rayquaza, however you want to pronounce it. And both of them two Pokemon, again, are my favourite shinies. Because they both get, like, blacked out textures, so Charizard is, instead of red, he's black with red on the inside of his wings, and Rayquaza, instead of green, has black and yellow. They're not just my favourite Pokemon and legendary, they're my favourite shinies. Who's Renamon? All I'm gonna say, if it's above Gen 4, the first DS generation, then I'm not really gonna fully know. I basically played the first DS Pokemon and then all the Game Boy ones. It's kind of what I'm clued up in. Gen 4 and under. Yeah, you hit rotation lock. Yeah, dude dropped a Nacht montage, a Nacht BO3 montage, bearing in mind, in 2025, and didn't put Thick of It as the montage song. It's Nacht on a totem, man. Like, stop stealing decals, Wiener. He doesn't consent. I think there's two sides to that story. I think I know he don't consent, as far as I'm aware. You through most streams, but you can't raw dog an entire night like you. Don't worry. I'm gonna raw dog a whole day sleep, like 12 hours straight after tonight. A raw dog that much sleep. If that's if that's even the terminology I can use for sleeping. Yo, MZC, how's it going? The goat. The goat. Bro, this game right now, for no gum Nact to 70, we just beat the 70 speed run for second place by 10 minutes. And it's still 5 hours 51. Alright, 1 sec. One sec, guys. 1 sec. Sorry. Right, I am back. I am back. Hey, Bub, I don't know if you're still in here, but I'll catch you later, man. You have a good night. Have a good night, Bub. Appreciate you. And yeah, bravo, you are correct. Have you seen Harry tearing up the high round scene for BO3? Dude came out. No, no. What is his YouTube? What is he on YouTube? Take it. Is he just like Harry something? Or just. You fucker. You fucker, MCC. That's good though. You're actually happy there. I walked right into that. You fucker. Oh man. Right, I'm gonna have a toke. Well, you have to say you actually looked up that full name before realizing. Did you really? Alright, the worst one I done when I was definitely locked in on my game and I didn't quite, like right now I'm just chilling. But someone, Rod, did once get me with asking him to shout out his mate Isaac, and Isaac's last name was Cox, Cox. Isaac. Yeah. And I shouted him out for a sec, and then realised straight afterwards. So Rod did get me there. Ah man, good damn. I know MCC also got cringy with the Room 40 strategy. Room 40 strat. Still gonna play my new favourite redeem, I've decided.
Stop! I could have dropped my croissant.
Stop. Drop my croissant. Oh man. What situation did I leave it in? Okay. What? 8 shot. Oh, 8 shots and a guaranteed max ammo. That's fine then. We'll have a max insert and a death machine and carpenter, so. If we get real nice timing on the drops, we can use more thunder gun shots up, individual death machine, individual insta kill, and then get the max. But no, in our luck, because I'm on about spacing out the drops, be the one time we're gonna make all 4 in first shot. Watch it. There's other times you could take out literally like more than 6 hordes, 6 shots with a thunder gun, 6 whole hordes, and not get 1 drop, and then like the next round, you shoot 1 shot and get all 4. Fucking weird. Yeah, I will get back into this in a sec. Sorry. Bear with me. I'm just about to soak it up. How's everyone doing though? Haven't asked that in a bit. Everyone in chat. How's your day going? What evening?
Smoke weed every day.
Good, you? Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Getting a little tired, but we're gonna at least push to like, I don't know, 85 at least. Wait, let me just reevaluate that. What round we're on? Ooh. Our game time, I was literally 2 hours under that 7 rounds ago. So maybe not. It depends. Maybe not. At least 80. At least 80. But who knows, I might just get a second win. Sometimes that happens. You get good funding unlocked. Okay. That sucks. Did I drink water today? No, but I did just finish a milkshake. If that kind of counts, you know, got that calcium there. Zombies despawning. Arse when that happens. I'm just gonna, I don't care. I need to hydrate. I'm honestly, from what I've learned from Bravo, I am speedrunning kidney stones at this rate. Get my any percent kidney stone speedrun world record. I can't be unhealthy. I'm constantly going to the doctor. I'm always drinking Dr. Pepper. Like it's the main liquid I drink. It is like Dr. Pepper. Didn't get a PhD for nothing. Get that doctorate. You having this in the kidney stones? Okay. At the same time, really. Really? I'm missing that little gap through there. I'll be all the way back there. You're kidding me. Yeah, is that all of them? Yeah, a whole lot. You know, I still never quite figured out why a whole horde on BO3 with the funding gives you 300 points. Because it's 10 points a kill. Like, them 300 points will literally go down to 270 if you miss 3. No, it probably is. Actually, I think someone said about it the other day. You get a bonus when you get 10 in 1. So being a horde is 24. You just get a bonus 30 points for getting 10 kills, I guess. How many signatures needed? Wait. To exclusively drink water card, that's something I can't sign. I don't know, I just can't, like, I'm about those flavours, you know? I have a toke, I don't really want to have, you know, some water that I'm still going to taste that toke afterwards, you know? And the flavour of that water is dependent on the room temperature. I'm about those flavours. You're telling me you're sparking up a big old doinker right in the garden, and you're not gonna have like a fizzy can or some like grape you know, grape carbonated fizzy drink to wash it down with, you're gonna have some water, like a bottle of water or something. Nah, that's wild. No Tim cheese attacks. I mean, we're good so far, but that Tim's a sneaky fucker, as we know. Moldy water. Getting so midstream starts screaming. Yeah, that'd be a good like short to make. Good clip. All in capitals, the short. That moment I realised I had a kidney stone on stream. Go back to Rip Pokeroog. I don't know. MGC tells me to rip Pokeroog. I'm going to tell him to start getting on some no-gum nectar and Titan. Black Ops 3, Nectar and Totem, specifically in the variety of no gobblegums. If you want to make it even more fun, remove your custom camos so you have a grey thunder gun to go with the grey floor, ceiling, walls and grey fog outside. If you want a matching thunder gun, turn the camos off. But as Nacht is hell, I gave it like a red Shadows of Evil vibe over it. So we love Nacht here, don't we? We love it. Go on 100, 153 for yeah, that's bugged. Yeah, honestly, Bravo. I wouldn't blame you for making fun of me. You would have given me, well, you already have given me plenty of warning onto like how to potentially avoid it. So I wouldn't blame you for making fun of my kidney stones. BO1 Nact would be better. Yeah, what up BO2 Nact? BO2 Nact. Load up the RGH, to load up the 360. It is crazy though, the thunder gun making drops wasn't intended on BO3, it was intended on BO2. Which is kind of wild. But I guess BO2 was the game that gave Wonder Weapons the treatment of making drops. Two trade? Nah, that's normally in the like 90s. Bearing in mind that I did have to do one round where I did 2 trades, but I literally started the round trading. Like I used my last shot to end the round. And then got no max, so it's basically guaranteed a trade around at the moment. It'll be guaranteed 2 trades around in the 90s and then 3 trades around above 100 before 110. You remember when you used to play Nact? That was if I remember correctly, Insomnia, that was when I used to play zombies. Back in the day. Hey, Ascendancy, how's it going, Alex, bro? How you doing, man? Temperature's rising. Let's do a trade. I thought that said the Lion King at first, but I was kind of wrong. Oh, bruh. Packed loves trades. Could say that. Could say that. And I'll turn left here. And we go to the thunder gun. Well, not thunder gun, but box. We turn right. Counteract, rotation lock. Right here. Left here. Otherwise, we'll probably be expecting to lock up. Not being able to turn left or right. Over 80 hours in. Without any gobblegums to pop and spin in the opposite direction to fix it. So, kind of need to pay attention to how I'm turning. But I think we got that accounted for. Zombies now, yeah. Oh, I'm just a Pokemon streamer now, as you've seen. Knack no gums, just something I do on the side. Oh, that's funny. Pokemon streamer, I'm just doing a tad of Knack no gum on the side. Just a small 160-hour game I'm playing. Yeah, Pokemon. Now we need to somehow infuse Pokemon and Cod Zombies together. With it, a hint of Borderlands 2. And that would be top-notch game. I'll also add a dash of Minecraft to that. And that would be 11 out of 10 that game. Hey Skylar, how you doing? Thing is, I can do one straight sprint across the whole room without running out of stam. But if I broke that distance up into 2 sprints with the tiniest stop between it, you'd run out of stam. That's kind of what I've just realised, dude. Interesting. Like literally like the same amount of distance, but if you were to just stop for not even a second and then just sprint again for that distance, like stop here and then just sprint, you'll run out of stam. Pretty good, you? I'm doing well. Chilling. Bravo, putting some bars in the chat. Absolute banger. Bro. 24 hours ago, I was the very best on Gen 2. I was. Stripped to that. Fucking reset button. Absolute bitch. They not like us? Indeed, Josh. Funding on better sharp now you're here. If it's not your next hit, Josh, I'll be a little mad at you. Alright. I'm getting mad. Nah, it's not a bad trade to be fair yet. Still not that bad. Best map ever, right? Yeah, funding on approximately 5 minutes. Hopefully, anytime under that. But 5 minutes from now, still not going to be ideal. That would be quite bad, but when we pass that, I really don't hope we don't. I really don't know what's the case. You would see a Nacht. What, a Nacht run from me again?
Scotland forever!
What? I thought I didn't hit the box, but I did. Been dumb.
Scotland forever!
You just waved a W. Please forgive you? For what? Who can give again? Yeah, ages ago. Like, I don't know. I want to say a month ago, but it was definitely over 3 weeks ago, definitely. Don't forgive me. Sorry, Josh, I'll hold that to you. Don't worry. I'll hold that against you forever. Okay, hey, don't okay me. Pow. Oh, Thundergun. Gonna get right here, watch. Okay, Scholar was right. Man, it's the back two zombies. I need to get better, you know, get in the back of the horde. I'm gonna call it get better with the back shots from the Thundergun. That's what I'm gonna call it. The back shots. Tells you, yeah, Scholar's definitely patching. For being higher than me. Hey, bro. Alright. Right now, while I'm playing this, probably don't want to be blitzed. I mean, I could be fairly blitzed. Because it is Nacht. You know, the one map you could take out a horde, put the controller down, and you're fine for like 10 seconds. Not in no danger. But kind of don't want to be making mistakes. Oh, you fuck, I hid behind that column. But there was one coming through the door anyway, but a couple of Joshes left. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, Josh. That's why I call zombies I miss. I was saying that earlier. There's a couple of Joshes right there. New favourite album is called Backshot Tape. Did you make it? You're a wizard, Harry. Gonna learn spells and shit. Some orange flavor candy, and you swear you feel like you get diabetes from how strong it is, damn. So where Purse? Should be indoors now, should be inside. Where's Just Growl? Somewhere in the Matrix. Will the real Joshy Washy please stand up? It's not end around. It's end around, right? Because all the dead bodies on the floor haven't despawned, meaning it hasn't spawned a whole horde in. Right, end around. That's always one way I never thought about. Tell him. It's only because earlier I noticed all the bodies just despawn, but then I just realised. That's one way to tell it's not end around. Well, it is end around. Detective packed. Well, as they're spawning in, you can't have the body stand on the floor. I think it's something like when all 24 on the map, you might have like a couple corpses maybe laying there. But yeah, as all 24 spawn in, a big chunk, like 20 of these will just disappear. So if that don't happen, you're end around. Pack pump bands, please stand up. You don't want that, Josh. You don't want that. Our one hit wonder was my diss track on you. Taking a toke? Yeah. Yeah. Nacht and tokes, hand in hand. Oh, and I'm ashamed to say that I'm about to have some Mountain Dew, not Dr. Pepper. But don't tell the Dr. Pepper that. Can't be slandering here. Let's just say with a real packed punk, please. Oh. With a real packed punk band, at least stand up. Oh my god. Perfect opportunity to use pot agreed. What did you say? Yeah. Dr. Pepper's crying. And Bravo's crying hearing that I'm not having some water. Yeah, literally surprised the kidney stones were Mountain Dew. Bro, I'm gonna one up it and start having like my milk, you know, sparkling milk. Carbonate my milk at this point. What? It's a thing. If you type it in on Google, sparkling milk, carbonated milk is an actual thing, and some people like it apparently, but I reckon it's a wild thing to try. But I do want to try it. Yeah, no, I don't think it'll be good. I think it'll be pretty bad. But I don't think there'll be an experience quite like taking a sip of fizzy milk. But yeah, sparkling milk is a thing. I've gone in people's streams and told them about it, and I've had like, a couple streamers like pause their stream and look it up on stream. Bubbly milk. Well, carbonated. Fizzy locker. That all the people were Cost of the Shadow Realm, and later you said you need to renew your membership. Pot of Greed. Yeah. I love a pot of greed. Or a record with calcium, don't take it. Not died, he's just getting the motivation for the SV run. The SV? The Suzuki? Nah. I know it's the Sharded Veil. Love to see people keeping the zombie community alive. Keep it up. I'm also giving it a crack. Just dropped my first vid yesterday. Hey, QP, welcome. It's always good to see new people in here as well. Hey, appreciate it. Appreciate it. Nice though. Dropping your first vid, W. Hope it goes well, man. Consistency really, really helps. Like, it's key. Definitely. Only if, brother. Pokemon X Zombies. I need to put my two favourite games together, Cod Zombies and Pokemon. It would be an abomination of a game, that would be pretty bad, but... 4 PM for you. Yeah, it's just gone past midnight here. Hope the run goes well. Thank you. Thank you. Just having a quick chill. I'm going to get back into it in a sec. Pikachu instead of Georgia, welcome. Do you know what's really funny, right? So, you know, I've been playing Pokemon again recently. So, in this game right here, we beat second place speedrun to 70 of no gums by 10 minutes. But do you know who was in first place? Someone called Pikachu. And I just laughed at that. I was like, been playing Pokemon recently, and the guy above me for the speedrun's called Pikachu. That's fucking wild. Pikachu in that comment. Yeah. That's perfect. Perfect temperature coffee for before I get back in. Just have some of that. Oh shit. Well, if I end up spilling it, because I dropped that. I only spilled a bit, but I did just spill some of it. Whoops. Bruh. At this point, I need to stop having drinks near my PC. I swear. Right, there we go. But damn, it's BO6 cheeks. I feel that. We play, it's up to you, man. It's whatever you're feeling. Because all I say is, if you're not feeling like the high round, you'll more likely go down because you just don't put your all into something. Like, there's been runs in the past that I've been quite a few hours into a run, but all I've been thinking about is a different run that I've heard of that I want to do, and I'll just start playing worse because I'm thinking about a different game, not focusing on what I'm doing. Because all I want to do is play something different, and then I start playing worse. It depends what you want to go for. You want personal best, you want to lock yourself into it. But again with BO6 though, it does have save files, so you can just take time with it as well. You have to keep your PC on. Yeah. Lift machine. Double. PP still out? Yeah, there's that. Okay. Hey Alex. You know, before I even read that, I knew you was here. Like, temperature just went up by like 5 degrees. My favourite zombies map ever? Call of the Dead from Black Ops 1. Call of the Dead. What about you, Insomnia? So Mr. Zombie there, didn't I? Okay, so we're either getting a max nuke or a carpenter. So 33% chance we get a max ammo, yeah. 1 in 3. When you but easy. Well, I don't know, it's the fact that you'd think hearing that Gobblegums returning with BO6, they would kind of make the normal gameplay a bit harder, but they didn't end up doing that because of the support. And the Gobblegums didn't work right. So like in this game, yeah, I mean it's extremely rare, but if you pop it in plain sight, that for literally like 98% of the time will give you iframes like a mutant injection will. From the second you press that button, you are safe. And Gobblegums didn't work like that on BO6. You pop Idolize, you go down. Pop anywhere but here, if you're not safe while you're popping it, you're down when you teleport. And it kind of annoyed me that they got the gums wrong, but they got mutant injection right. They didn't have iframes for gums, but they put them on support. It's kind of that. And we got the 33% chance max, by the way. A very good point for when we needed it, ammo wise. You 255 outside? Shit. Whenever I get told to touch grass, I remind people I'm doing the next level. I literally smoke it. Like, it's one step further from touching it, smoking it. One with nature. Gums now. Oh, they updated the gums. Yeah, that needed to happen. Like, classic gums just in BO3 was a, you know, game changer. If you're running just AETs the game, you're going to have anywhere but here and in plain sight on you for safety. You run in a wonder weapon that you can spam, you want to try and get out game. And it just... Man, I missed fucking 4 zombies. That's crazy. 4 Joshes. Probably Nacht based on nostalgia, yeah. Fair enough. Was it? I wasn't really using gums. I used it when it first launched to try them out. But like the Liberty 909 that we did was no gums. Because apart from making the start of the game faster, they weren't helpful in BO6 gums by any means. Or getting you out of a glitched spot, which shouldn't happen in the first place. You got bored? Hey Josh, you know what? I could tell you a map that you may not get bored on. A certain specific challenge with it as well. Right, hear me out. Black Ops 3, Nacht and Totem in the no gobblegum variety specifically. You know you want to get a solid sub 21 hour of round 100 and get a 32nd place. Which is kind of crazy, but that's the no gun Nacht. Files packed and sorted out. Do you know what I did? So, the only thing I could think that was the problem was obviously, you know, going to this newer PC, but I quite lazily, well obviously apart from BO3 because you have to install it through Steam again, I transferred so much from the other PC, just ran out of sprint then. I transferred so much, including the players files, which had the configuration. And I reckon somewhere in them files, it had like my old PC specs, like a driver or something that was on the other graphics card. So I just deleted the player files. And it was like freshly getting boy again. It put my name to my desktop name and I had to rename it to Pact. And all my settings were really like, you know, it was full screen, different frame rate. It was like I literally synced it to this PC. So that was the issue that the only issue I could think that was wrong. And I fixed that. And you know what? A bigger plus, which even makes him believe it even more. So you know this camo pack we're using right now? I deleted all my player file, right? So there should be nothing left. And after I did that, it removed all my blue camos, but it put it back to an older version where I put all purple camos on. So with completely empty files, it had purple camo set for the guns, but for some reason with my players file I had blue camos. So I think if we were to crash again like that, I literally have no clue other than blaming the RTX 40 series, because the 30 series was solid. But yeah, because that was the problem I reckon it was having. It had some like configurations from my other PC left, and I've solved that issue at least now. For 100 times out of 8. Yeah, we got that last time. I didn't submit it, but I think that was second. Bust out the old laptop, yeah. I was using these 2 monitors I was using. Because just like how I've got my gaming setup now, with the tower, I was using that gaming laptop like that for like better part of 2 years. That thing didn't even get unplugged for 2 years. It was a good gaming laptop though, it had an RTX 3070 Ti. But that thing kept the 255 NAT game going for 21 days straight with the monitors on the whole time. And that laptop was constantly cooking. Like, it was fucking hot. Whereas this PC, I haven't even felt it out any warm air yet. It's just cold air. So it makes no sense to me why that's better than the laptop. Good luck with the world record. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Insomnia. I appreciate that, man. Legend. I know I keep missing a couple zombies. It's my bad. Did you ever attempt Terminus or... I didn't attempt Terminus. I attempted Citadel when it come out and had a couple crashes and then just had like... I was flawless to like, I don't know, near 300 and then just took like 2 downs in a row and just stopped. I was like, I can't be arsed. But yeah, no, it was mainly just Liberty. Because of all the crashes and disconnects, I was determined to get that 999 for Liberty. And do you know how it was, right? You look at my other maps, I wouldn't even have another map at 30,000 kills. But I had over 2 million kills on Liberty. On Liberty Falls, over 2 million. Which is 2 999s, bearing in mind. On Liberty. Oh shit, I'm dumb. Forgot to... Are you out on the Liberty board? I haven't played it since the tomb dropped. But I was very... Oh, first hit trade! Lovely. Fucking lovely. Look at that. Bruh. I don't want to say it, but literally, earlier in this run, I said BO6 and the Thundergun appeared. We're talking about BO6, I get a first hit trade. Thundergun's coming in the next map. BO6, confirmed. That's Thundergun number 17. I was quite high up on the Libby board. You got to think on the day the tomb dropped, I stopped playing, and I just clocked over 23 days of gameplay in just zombies on that game. I sweated it for 4 months. I was out, and then now I've touched it since. I sweated it. Got Nebula. Like I said, got over 2 million kills just on Liberty alone. And that's why I know I'm not coming back to it. Got my 999, also got it flawless. That's 2 permanent world records. Yeah, I ain't going back to that game ever. I knew it'd be, after the first like week or so of playing, I knew it'd be a game I would never come back to after the cycle. Like, a newer game coming out. Just like I wouldn't fuss, really. I kind of did with Cold War, but I wouldn't fuss with. Whereas BO4, I would. But I would put BO4 above them. There's a lot more content there. Yeah, BO4 and older. I would replay any of them with newer games coming out. But just these 2. Yeah, because the first hit trade, I was waiting for more, but that first hit trade really threw me off. Okay. My favourite Call of Duty to break world records are BO3. Most of my records are all BO3. Like, all my solo world records are BO3. Like, the 4-player ones would be BO2. I say almost. I've had 2 solo on Liberty, but it's the same reason, right? for games that have a round cap, when it's not in like a time-based speedrun category, getting the highest round is a permanent world record. The people that get it before you will be above you on the leaderboard, but it's all tied as a world record. Being when you hit a 255, that's permanent. You will never get beaten or taken off. So, say you do Revelations, no power, meaning you also have no AAT as well, and then you do it flawless, which flawless makes it easier because no crit revive, no death machines. That's 4 world records that are permanent in one game. So like, yeah, 255s are quite cool. Whereas once you got that world record, it will never go. I think that's a lot of things like. Before I was into like records and shit, I definitely thought I just thought 255. Of course, you hit it because it's the highest round. The game counts, but I never thought it in a record like point of view until I got one. And my first ever 255 was this map with megas, but I went for it not because of a 255. I went for it because it is quite a bit above world record for megas, and there's only ever been one other person that hit 255 on this map, being Tom with classics. So that's why we did it. But then it opened like a whole like thing up for 255s afterwards. Set in stone regardless. Best thing I understand. Yeah. Permanent, definitely. Do you want the black and white mod? Wait, what for this? To be fair, I just always use So Jumpy, and like if you see all my runs, apart from one of my revelations where I was using just tacticals pack with the black perk shaders, I always just use O Jumpy. What category could get you the most? Well, records. No, well, no QR's not a thing, apart from being flawless. So you call that flawless, basically. But no power, which would come along with no AAT. I mean, unless you're doing like... So we done the spawn room only to 255 with Ascension. We didn't get it flawless, but that was still 3 world records. Because it was 255, spawn room only, but no power. Because you're in the spawn, it's no power. But yeah, you could, in theory, if you go for no perks on something, you immediately will get no perks and no jug, because no jug's its own category. So you could go for... You could get 6 world records in one game of Revelations if you ran it. No perks, no power, no AT, flawless. That'd be 6 world records in one game. I can send it to you. Do you have the purple aesthetic by being told it doesn't work? I don't even know. It's the one I've had for a long time, to be fair. I'm probably just gonna stick to this for quite a while. I've stuck to this for a long time. I'm just quite happy with the jumpy camos. Alright, I'm gonna have a toke. When play, I'll get back into it in a second, definitely. I noticed with Nacht, like I do pause a lot anyway, but Nacht no gun, when I pause for like double or triple the length of what I'd normally pause for anything else. But it's definitely, I guess, just because it's so slow. But getting a bad box trade is very mind numbing, because all the time you're trading, you're not progressing any of the game. So say you're doing a trade for 20-30 minutes, That's 20-30 minutes knowing that you're not making any progression. And it's not boring, it's mind numbing. I don't know how to explain that. Knowing you're not making progress for that long, just running about spinning the box, is crazy. But then the little reward when you get a thunder gun. If the megas using just AAT only, like what we did, for some reason, which it wouldn't, took as long as like the classics, it'd be way more painful, I reckon. Because AATs, the whole game doesn't change, like whatsoever. At least for this, you run out of ammo in the trade, get rewarded with a thunder gun. Like, at least in my opinion. If for some reason the AATs could take as long, it would be way worse. It's only fair that, yeah. Well, it'd be the fact that the strap. Well, we did the megas for 255, just dead by a turned, and that game was just under 147 hours. And that's just dead by a turned. Nothing changes. Apart from when we downed and had to recover. I'm just sorting out. I got more toke recently, so I'm just emptying my. I've got like big, like maybe not big, but I've got a glass jar. Like I'm kind of emptying my tote bag into a glass jar. So sorry, bear with me. By playing that you my number ironically, yeah. By playing that, yeah. 100%. And that's why this over anything, I could not. It is literally the hardest thing. I could give you no idea on how long a round would be. Because if you get the thunder gun back within the first 3 hits, that's no time wasted, because you can get 3 hits in before the whole horde is made up. But if you're spinning it for half an hour, that's half an hour longer. Or if you, have no progress. So like, rounds can be anywhere from, yeah, as you can imagine. In the 90s, we'll be doing 2 trades a round. If both trades took half an hour each, there'd be an hour of that round with no progress. It's the hardest thing. Well, I couldn't give anyone an idea on how long the rounds get. And they're task assist rounds. I think there has been, like, theoretical things figured out, I believe, in there. I thought so, anyway. But that might have just been people calculating it with, apart from cheating, yeah. I think people do use these sort of things to calculate what theoretical best could be in a lot of situations. But again, RNG is so hard to judge because, what could be incredibly hard to do, someone could manage to get it back to back first hit 3 times in a row, but the odds of that are almost wanting to say they're cheating. Well, you kind of would, but it can happen. RNG is crazy. Combination of RNG and general structure. Yeah. Where people perfect, like, it through computer. It would still be so. It'd still vary every time just because it's all RNG based. Like, well, a map like this for BO3. Because it plays like older games where it's box trading. Can't do it with zombies because you can't really. Yeah, exactly. Can't really control that stuff. The only type of RNG manipulation you can do in zombies, well, isn't really manipulation, it's just taking the things out so they're not there. Take it out the box so it won't come up in the box. But that was so much better back in BO1 where box weapons were their own thing. All weapons would never be in a box. So you take specifically 3 box weapons out, you have quite a high chance in BO1. Barrels in World War Note. Yeah, sorry I paused for a while. I've been a little tired, but where are we right now? Ooh. Yeah, we can power through for a bit more. So I need your RNG Bible. To R and Jesus. I want to quickly actually stretch my legs because I need to do that. Oh, holy shit. Been sitting in that position for a while. And also take some ibuprofen for my skill issue, you know, carpal tunnel. My skill issue I keep having. That's also another reason I think I can take more extended breaks sometimes. It's nice to like rest your hands. Carpal tunnel. That's it, call me along. Yeah, but I'm not literally going to be an uncle. Like, you might be younger than me, but like you're quite literally about to be an uncle. So, whereas I'm not. But then again, if you're unc, well, I'm older, does that make me a boomer? I guess so. Shit, days away, can't believe. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Packed an unc is official. I scraped the barrel of being a 90s kid. Literally scraped the barrel. Born in 99 and literally in November. What's up, I'm sorry to ask, you have a GFG? Kind of been like on and off, but what I'd say is things are being complicated. That's what I'm gonna say. And you know how that goes, yeah. It's just something I'm probably not gonna chat about on the stream, right? It's 31st. Being if we're considered old enough, I know. the uncage is getting lower every year. Push them rounds, man. Yeah. Gotta take up to that. Well, at 20, honestly, a lot of people that come in here are younger than me. I'm feeling old at 25. Now, at the end of this year, I'll be 26. Good folks, well, 24. Yeah. Getting young at 16. I literally would have turned 16 about the time this game dropped, because this game dropped at the end of 2015. So yeah, this game just sort of come out as I was turning 16. Oh, Mr. Work like you're 40. Tokes up and I will get back into the gameplay. Sorry. Major case of AFK syndrome. Or AFC, I don't use a keyboard, I use a controller. Over a ciggy, right, man. What have I written down? Okay. When he was 11, Ute. You're a Ute. That's the age I was when I was playing BL1 when I dropped. Pop a mute in this round. Let me try. I'll press down. All it does is move down on here. You know, even when you're not on there. How about I pull out this beast? The Annihilator. That beast. Oh, I missed that one. Eat it. That's a Josh right there. That's what you call them. Cod. Box tour. Chip that thing. Ready? Let's see some magic here. Next drops a carpenter. You're gonna see some magic. I didn't make it yet, but
kaboom.
watching in the dark. Lurking in the dark. Lurking down a back road. And carpenter. Oh, I didn't make it. It's fine because after the carpenter we'll get the next 2 drops, which will be a 2 and 6 for a max. So, I mean, it's not a bad thing that we ain't made the drops yet because we might get a max. Bruh. I've got some extra points there. We'll get the drops now, watch. No? Stubborn. Made 1 drop this round. Another Josh. What stream you gonna set up an auto clicker to send a dot every 4 minutes? You should. Oh, well funny when Just Tactical, the goat, the beer for a goat, was it? Was in here. He was doing the same thing with like a copy and paste, but fucking picked up that. I said we're getting the carpenter, but I walked straight into it. He was copy and pasting with my stream up, right? And in between one of the times he done that, he had like, he was copy and pasting like a recipe for some sort of food and he just pasted it into my chat. Well funny. Just pasted like this whole like recipe out. I can't think now, but it was funny. It was well funny. I know I'm getting a little scared that I might not make my last 2 drops. Which, like I said, are 2 and 6 for a max. If I don't make them in these 4 shots, I'm probably going to make a max when I get the fucking next thunder gun on first shot, watch it. It's always the way. Okay. Well, now it's a 1 in 5 for the last drop to be a max. 20% chance. If not, next round we guaranteed 1. But right now it'd be good to not. I'm still flawless? No. So on 71, I downed a way I've never downed before, but I probably should have multiple times last time I was running no gun. So I'm not sure if you heard me moan about. I keep thinking my sprint button's broke. And do you know what I realised? I think I keep doing. And I didn't do it with Megas before, but with no gun, nagged, whenever I've got the thunder gun, I'm having like this much of a break after like a long sprint, and then sprinting back to another long sprint and running out of sprint completely. And yeah, I had a lot of zombies behind me, went to sprint forward and nothing happened. So that was fun. Fuck off. We're at the back of here. Well, stand outside during a storm and rain. Benson, it's amazing. Yeah. Well, you know the legendary quote. You know when it's cold outside, when you go outside and it's cold. That quote hits hard. No, it's cold outside when you go outside. It's cold. In fact. Oh, look at that one shot. That was perfect max. Guaranteed no max next round. But if I was guaranteed it next round, we probably would have made it loads of ammo. I have one shot left, so that was very ideal. Hacks. Biggest hacks earlier happened, right? Used all our Mark II shots up, all our Thundergun shots up, managed to get a death machine right before the death machine ended. We made an insta-kill, and then the insta-kill near the end managed to make the max. Now that was hacks. I would have been so pissed as well, because I knew we were getting the max, and if it didn't, we would have had to do a trade, and then we probably would have done the first shot and made the max from the new Thundergun. Right, another Josh right here. Just survives after a Thundergun blast because he hit round one of the columns. Can't get it to work. Need to ask Joshy GPT in chat. Right. Ka-chow. Got my Lightning McQueen Crocs on right now. That no gun is in action. Get your heli kit, yeah. I'll offer you one more time, Josh, but will you trade your Hello Kitty Crocs with my Lightning McQueen Crocs? It's my last offer. No, damn. Damn. Well, I tried. And look, and I've got a fucking Josh left over again. But really playing Nacht because you used to play zombies. Yeah, back when I used to play zombies. I'm a Pokemon streamer now. I just like to play a bit of Nacht and Ogum on the side. Yeah, I can answer that one. But unfortunately, I haven't actually seen what an E-Polygon looks like. Josh knows. And how many sides it has. Bruh! Speaking of. What? I'm actually going to shoot him with the Annihilator. Piss me off. You perhaps stealing my lunch money. At this point, I've stolen off lunch money from Josh. I could probably buy a Ferrari. I mean, dude has a solid lunch, I have to admit. But when we come through the doorway, perfect. And throws it in the trash. Damn, bro. If someone took my food out of my hands and put it in the bin, let's just say their nuts are gonna really hurt in like 5 seconds from them. You chuck my food in the trash can, you're gonna swift kick to the nuts. And with that, end around. You know, with that max at that time, and we didn't have to do a trade that round. I don't think anyway. No, we didn't. But we're guaranteed no max this round. Going in with 3 shots. Might get away with 1 trade and then low ammo. But it could just be 2 trade and then practically full ammo. I haven't quite looked at the drops we're getting with it. I just never guaranteed no max. Well, Cod does not really help much. I'll kick them in the... If you're taking food, my food out of my hands and chucking it in the bin, kind of gonna expect a kick to the nose. Oh, okay. So along with that carpenter, now we're gonna get a double, a nuke, and a death machine. Death machine's good though, and the nuke will stay a shot. But rip. At least I know though that because I know I'm guaranteed to not get a max ammo. If I don't make all 4 drops with these last 2 shots, it doesn't matter. It's not like I'm gonna make a max on the first shot of the next one. You also write that thing quick. That knows me billions there. You know damn well all I actually owe you is half a flab, yo. Like, realistically. Hours until sleepy time. I don't know. I was saying earlier that I played to like, I don't know, 85 or 90 today, but yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. It's kind of looking like it'll be 80 or just above. Kind of depends on trades and kind of depends on my next chill break. You know what, that nuke might come in good timing because I can take it, spin the box extra for the trade. That 1 billion points. You can definitely admit that that nuke helped a lot for spinning the box. And that half a flapjack by July the 8th. Wow. I just walked up to a lemonade stand. And it's too late. Yeah, but if it's the 7th, he actually has to give it back to me, and then he owes me a half on top of it. If I get back a day early. Them the rules. Next hit, Pharaoh. I bet. I don't think it is. It looks too big. Got the dingo, mate. Yeah, the worst thing, Bravo. I made heist have an 80% chance to win. So it's only a 20% chance you can lose a heist. So Scam Labs must have it out for you. Next, you know, I didn't even read that one. Oh man, I didn't even hit the box. We're gonna have to quickly just cut through. Oh, Thundergun. That one bad. Right. Marks T on. Number 18. MP40 next. You got the MP40 one. I went to sleep, woke up, and you progressed 9 rounds. That's hype. Yeah, that is hype. I know, man. Hype. The only possible explanation is it's Josh's fault. Yeah, the funny thing is, no gum is so slow that our 70 time was 10 minutes faster than second place. And our 70 time was still 5 hours 51:45. Oh. Team Toke. Alright then, I'll get a horde up, take out the horde, and we'll have Toke. How about that? Couple zombies further back. What? Okay. Somehow missed zombies still. Alright. That's fair. Start with J. I have a massive issue. Start with B. Unreal. Well, Blizzard's either one or the other. He's either a figment of my imagination or he is my conscious. One or the other. That's kind of what I'm tied between at the moment. My conscience. That's the word. My conscience. Bliptic XVI. When are we seeing that Levitate XIX? I want to see Levitate, not XX, wait. Yeah, would it be that? No, XI. Would it be IX for 19? XIX for 19, or am I wrong? Thrown off now. Them Roman numerals. Well, started hailing. Damn. I'm dumb. There's literally a BO4 map, IX, and that's 9. Oh my god. That was a very good. Put that down to I need to get some sleep. That's what I'm gonna put that down to. That's very dumb. No, I know XX is, yeah. Because I know a V is 5, X is 10. And I know if there's a 1, yeah, 1 before it, it's the number 4, 1 above it is the, yeah. Yeah. It's just my short-term memory. That one, I can't even blame that on short-term memory. I've known IX, yeah, I've known that for a long time. I'm gonna call that a cooked moment. A cooked moment, that's what I'm calling that. Not just short-term memory. Like, I'm cooked. Straight up. So IV, that's 4. If you was to change it to getting old. Well, and also, XXI is, you know, a whole 9 plus 10. 21. Oh shit, now I think you should name yourself Levitate IX plus X. I think that's a hard name. Levitate IX plus X. Well, it's XXI, what? That's 24. That's kind of hard. Oh, and you need to put the hyphen in your name, so people know it's not Levitate and they know that you're Levi Tate. But it's a bit confusing. Yeah. Josh can make a diamond look like sand. Had this username for like 5 years. Josh could never. Josh could never. But he's sitting there in shock right now. That's a whole, like 2 weeks under 5, 5 years of being able to change it. It was fun. You know what's funnier than 24? 25. Oh. Nah, that's your next name, Bliptick. I'm thinking about changing your name. One of my favourites, and it was one of my suggestions, but Joshi God of Fafnir. You know, the Go Rock Preview Shield. Joshi God of Fafnir went quite hard. That was up there with Joshi Toilet, and Joshi Toilet was up there. Well, for what? Yeah. Just as a legend. The reason Josh has a mod is more just because he's a spanner. Oh, I'm kidding, Josh. I'm going to stop picking on you now. It actually sounds like I'm being mean. Now you keep picking on me. I just can't help it anymore. It's so bad. I try to think of a different name, but I can't. Whenever there's something to blame, I just blame Josh. Like, it's instinctive now. I don't even mean it. It's even to the point of when my thunder gun don't take out a whole horde and there's a zombie left, I'm just calling them Joshes at this point. Blame me. Yeah, Josh likes it though, I reckon. Apologise now, Josh. Similar to what you said earlier. I hope you never forgive me. I don't know, you said something like that earlier to something I said. You know? Oh my god, I was taking a drink of coffee when I read that, Josh. Oh, I almost just choked. You like it? Hell, you love it. Silent is hard, to be honest. Be honest. Oh, I nearly choked on my coffee reading that. That was funny. See, I'm more likely to push further on this stream by taking these breaks. I might, might moan I'm going to take, like a 15 to 20 minute pause break. But that could be all the difference for me stopping a couple rounds higher than 8. Because I feel more refreshed now. Here you go, I'm taking the toke break. Is that valid? Do I get pack approval? You do. Just to be fair, taking a toke in general, you get my approval. Right, if I made a custom map for beer free, the perk drinking animations, like you go to jug and it would just be a red bong that you rip. Go to speed color, you rip a green bong. That's my animation for like drinking your perk. Not captating enough. Oh no. Nacht is amazing, Levitate. Absolutely amazing. I'm loving it. I just need a little chill. Get wrecked. Get wrecked times 2. Trying to duel them for 500,000 points. Shit. Oh my god, Levitate. Under an hour from 300, bro. Yeah, you did miss the on the dot, so you might have to restart. Josh getting the on the dot, 660. Crazy. Right, I'm going to take up on me. Actually, we'll get back into playing. Oh, bro. Did I not write down? Oh. I may have done that thing again. Where I knew what was my drop cycle, meant to write it down, and didn't. I mean, I might have to quickly have a look back at just what my last couple drops were to see if I did that or not. Well, gonna stay now, don't I? Hey, W levitate. W. Pat, don't look at Discord. It better be your full release of your diss track on Blip 2. Better be. So I'm expecting when I load up Discord in a minute. Although I find out if I wrote down my fucking drops. Like, bruh. Your account back. Hey, W Thursday. W, man. Nice one, bro. They'll come back in, man. Hey, Stealthy as well. Good to see you again. How's it going? And you are IRL. Oh, do we already have the drops first? I like it. Okay. Oh, wait. Time to kidnap more of your memberships. Yeah, to be fair, I might have to. Well, it was on your page actually. You got to hit me with copy strike. The copy strike? Copyright. Because I'm copying Thursday's membership, the Punch Club. Oh, do you know why I was confused with my drops? I know exactly why I was confused with my drops. It made. Hunter. Nuke. Ah, yeah, right. It's because I only had 2 of the 4. That's why. We literally got a double death machine. That's what I was thrown off. How to pass cringy. Oh shit, yeah. Now 1 pause. Let me have a good look at that top 10. Yeah, that's crazy. Under 2 hours from cringy. And to be fair, then you won't be far from Rick Tubman. Okay, totally. Yeah, I took a little bit longer there because I'm a chump that keeps kind of half writing down drops, half not for a sec because I thought I did. Brush my desk off, man. All toke everywhere. Pack chump, yeah. Literally, I'm a chump. If I could describe myself in one word, it'd be that. The dreams have come true. Shit. One sec. My one word of description. Yeah, I like me a good toke. I'm literally just about to take it up right now. Jose, that's how I describe you too, Josh. Dropped a band director, you got a brand new saxophone. What? What lyrics are them? Oh my god, that was scary as fuck. Do you know what just happened? My game and my stream's all on, right? Wait a sec. We got internet? Wait, guys, are we good? Is stream all good? No, yeah. Do you know what happened for a split second? I don't know how the PC didn't do anything or the internet, but for not even a second, not even half of a second, my lamp and my fan just both turned off. Like a really quick power cut, but it was just like, it wasn't just like a lamp, it was my lamp and fan. And they're not connected to the same thing, they're different sockets across the room. Like the lights just went off, the fan went off for such a split second and just come back on. Holy shit, that gave me a fucking scare. Yeah, that's just teasing me, that is. Any plans this weekend? Not really. Not really. Probably some no-gum Nacht. Kind of got to clear my schedule for this. If you don't average 6.5 hours of gameplay every day for 24 days, we won't get it, basically. But for what I want, kind of want to have 7. Among Us. PCs is not a problem for losing power for half a second. Fans produce electricity itself. Yeah. Well, but like the internet didn't go or anything. It's just for like not even half of a second. My lamp and my fan just turned off. For, yeah, like that was a bit scary. In the past, when I've done these runs, I actually wouldn't have been as fast or something like that because, as you know, I used to have like a gaming laptop before the tower, so that would have actually went to battery for a sec, whereas this wouldn't. I'll have to look into one of them power pack things that can keep, you know, if you did get a power cut, it just keeps the power there. But the same way, so let's, oh, okay. Yeah, that was quite handy. That it wasn't, that was wild. It's a 9 to 5, yeah. And that's not me wanting to hit reset. That's me wanting to get 160 hours of gameplay in. Reset's 300 hours. It'd be way more than 9 to 5 if you're going to reset. Basically, the world record's 182. He did it in about 141, 142 hours. But our last game we were playing, at the point we crashed, we were like 2-3 hours faster than them somehow. So, yeah, might be less than 160 hours for around 200. Have your e-bike this weekend? Yeah. Playing against wind. Damn, yeah. Hey, I bet, Skylar, I bet. What's the max round? The highest the game counts to and stops progressing is round 255. That's when the round, well, you can end the round and it will just repeat at 255 again. But what we're doing right now, no gun Nacht, it wouldn't be possible because you'd hit the map's reset of 300 hours of gameplay before 255. Because the classics was just possible, classic gun. So I want 200. The 183 you got, yeah. Last time we were playing, we crashed on 118, which was wild. But we somehow seem to play faster. And this game's actually my fastest game. What, Josh? Oh shit, yeah, Josh did send something to the chat. Oh my god, what is that? Stream all night? Nah, but just probably late. Oh no, no way you just come out of the toilet. Well, I'm done there watching that. As soon as I see him pop out of the toilet, I'm done there. I'm done there. Hey, brother, I'll catch you later, man. You have a good night, bro. You have a good night, legend. Problem with crashing is too many programs on PC. Yeah. Well, mine was weird. With all the like optimization and previous crashes in my past for 255 runs, I did get it to like the most reliable to where a crash should be down to something, not like out of the blue. And I upgraded PC a bit ago, and recently I've been getting crashes where the game just closes and I get no error. And I reckon that where I transferred a lot of files over, including my configuration files for the game, I honestly reckon it had something set for the specs of my old PC still, and it was interfering, so I reset it all before trying again now. So I hope I fixed the issue, really. Feel like I have. It's very odd, like a specific issue, really. And if this hasn't fixed it, I'm actually blaming the RTX 40 series, because the 30 series was fine. Whoa, I didn't see there was a zombie on the left there, but I just fit through that gap. Holy shit, I didn't see him. Sometimes you get a zombie that's just on the other side of the pillar and they line up perfectly to be out of your sight. I'm gonna take it out. Josh is the bedbug, to be fair. Well, still haven't banned Josh yet. You're probably gonna, yeah, you're right, to be fair. Because you take the problem out by the source. Bruh, Josh. Again, I'm sorry, Josh, but when I, don't take out a whole horde and there's just a sneaky zombie left, that's a Josh. Think about it. You miss one zombie 24 times in the game, you've missed a whole horde. And I can tell you what, we've already done it 10 times in this game. Definitely more, probably. You know why? Because I'm cheat. Prematurely shoot the thunder gun before thinking the zombies are. It's just they take so fucking long. They take like 3 to 4 oh my god, 3 to 4 business days to get into the room. So like you shoot your thunder gun when you think, oh my god, they definitely need to be in the room, and yet there's an odd zombie that isn't. Now they are. Yeah. Here's a Josh counter. We do. We do. Yeah, I didn't write down that we're now on a fresh strep cycle for next round. There we go. On more gas. Oh my god, I walked into that pole. That's why you need to look where you're going. Look at the monitor you're using when you're running around. It's so easy to just autopilot Nacht and do it at the wrong point sometimes and just run straight into a column. But these 4 columns in the room make it easier. As much as you think a big open space room would be easier, I definitely don't think so. Having the columns help. Bruh, fucking Josh again. Right. One Josh, 2. You always always watching. Always watching. No? I thought it was end of round just because it was light, but no, I just missed 3 Joshes straight up. Yeah, this time I got them all. Just counters it, yeah. Say, Josh, I hear you wear Crocs. I hear you wear them with socks. Out. Probably Josh's is far too many. Please be more careful next time. Oh no. That would quickly add up. Get out of hand. Does that end around? Or is that just very funky spawns? You didn't get cut off there? I believe that's end around. I might be wrong, but I don't think that's 24 zombies. But I think it's only by like 1 or 2. It don't look like, it don't feel like, or feels like a tad light. I might be wrong, but it really looks a lot more manageable than usual. Not that it's not manageable, but you know what I mean. Yeah, yo, Mike, how's it going on? I better not be locked in for a fucking 30-minute trade on the last horde. It better not be. To be fair, quite a few of my trades have been around 10-minute mark, but the worst one was just under 20 minutes, which really, in the grand scheme of things, ain't that bad. Well, it is bad, but it's not like extremely bad. My absolute worst, I've had double that on a different game, where I've had 40 minutes. Absolutely diabolical. On the toilet fighting for your life? Shit. Literally. Dropping the kids off at the pool, are you? Tell you due 30, I mean inevitably. Inevitably. Oh, Levi. Keep letting them what? The Shiva is just such a rip-off to get from the box. Like... 50 more points. And you could just buy 2 Shivas off the wall. Such a scam. Oh, I'm never going back. Like that time when I left your house, Blooding, to get some milk. T-gun should have been a wall weapon on this map. Oh, for real, you know. Either that or they should have put an ammo crate in on the map. Or both, you know, a wall weapon, ammo crate, triple pack a punch. But you know what, actually? Mutant injection on this map would have made it 10 times better. Pop a mutant. Still no gums, isn't it? Brothers off at packs. Better not be. Can't leave me again, Josh. The Pharaoh. Wait, T-gun is a wall weapon in Josh's basement. Oh, as you said, Josh's basement. Alright. Josh, for the next Thunderland, I'm making my way to your house. End around. No, it was a whole horde. It just, for some reason, kept looking like less. Don't know why. I was only thinking it was like 1 or 2 zombies less than a horde, but my suspicion was wrong. We thought Nacht is Josh's basement. Well, no, it's more the fact when you go down to Josh's basement, you're coming down these stairs and it looks identical down here. And it's just this one room. But it's more that. All they need to do to get me back on BO6 is add Nacht on Titan on there. Because that game has gobblegums, so I can choose to use no gobblegums. And yeah, that'll get me back on BO6. Some no gum Nacht. Wouldn't be the same though, right? You're thinking about doing a trade and you're like, oh, now wait, I could just pop a mutant. Because, right, you've got like the box there, right? Fucking support bench be right here. Here's the thing that BO6 is missing, right? Nacht has had like 6 different versions, so it is inevitable. You know, it must be the best map. It's literally the most remastered map. Nothing to do with it being the first one. It's just because it's the best. It's the most replayable. A lot of features going on. Think about trading, then you remember? An ammo box in spawn. Either that or a vermin round. You know, the Nacht vermin rounds. Actually, no, shit. We have to think even about ammo, but is that just one zombie? No, it's not. I was gonna say. He is end around though. Either that's some weird ass spawns, but now it's end around. Yeah. But you'd also get, right, all the ammo clips on the ground. Get like a mangler come in the room. Take that piece out, you drop a mutant injection, pop that. Nacht and totem. BO6. It's coming. I can feel it. Nacht being roused, yeah. Try doing the MR6 attachments, but you don't think it works. Oh, I haven't really done that. This camo pack allows you to put attachments on them, but I'm not sure if this is necessarily true, but I heard a while back that putting attachments on your starter pistol makes records invalid. Which is funny, because it wouldn't really make any difference, but I guess as a gun that's not meant to get attachments, but as much as other rules have gone in the past, that probably didn't stay. Probably just like a thing that people were thinking. Oh, 30 minutes left. We get got an insult along with the nuke and pop. Get food, be right back. Alright. What are these spawns, man? Bruh. Another Josh. That must really add up. Yeah, I'll take that. Yo, Yola, how's it going? How you doing? It's good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Whoa, what are these spawns? Some dodgy spawns. Doing great. What about you? I'm doing well. I'm chilling. Chilling. Okay, levitate. Under half an hour from 300. Nuts, bro. Nearly 450. A nice Skylar. I've got all the way to the back of the map here. You're not restarting, you need this dot. Yeah, dot agreed. Oh wait, oh my god, did you fix it? The only possible issue I reckoned it was, I fixed that, I reckon. there was nothing we could think that was causing the, you know, the game just closing itself with no error. Apart from the fact I was on a new PC. And you know what I reckon has fixed it? I'm hoping. I mean, last time that did that thing at 34 hours in, so I'm not really going to call BO3 safe until we're 60 hours in. But, I'm fairly certain I fixed it. When I transferred, like, obviously I had to download BO3 again from Steam. But when I transferred, like, all my boy client stuff from my other PC, I also, like, transferred the players folder, including, like, the configuration folder. So all my old settings. And I kind of have a feeling there was certain settings that had the specs of my old PC that I transferred to this for this game. That's kind of what I was thinking. Like, I know there's a bit in the configuration where you can see the latest driver for like the graphics card. But basically I just deleted all them players folder, ran it like new, it created new ones. And when I opened BO3, it put it in like full screen, different frame rate, like it was brand new again. Some like synced itself to this PC. So hopefully that was the only thing I possibly could think of that was causing it. But yeah. So let's hope. Give me that sprint. And I missed a zombie. There's another Josh. There's a zombie all the way back there. Got him. Gotta love the Joshes. Oh man. Don't know. We're going for a trade. We're funding at number 20. Oh, and I missed a zombie. There's a Josh right there. Should be chicken Joshy. Chicken Joshy's pretty good. Poteate says, okay. Without being fully sure what the yes means there. Not just this no gun game, but last, I have come to the conclusion that the most common thing in the box is the XM53 launcher. I remember on like one of my worst ever trades that took nearly 40 minutes. It was funny, right? I just kept getting the XM53 back to the point of I just took it and kept it on me instead of Koenig. And then we finally got the Thunder gun. Yo, top recorder, how's it going, man? How you doing? Chicken jockey. Listen, 50. Nah, you know what? I was actually saying that earlier. I was like, I'm so glad that I'm not using the same camo on the Thunder gun or on the Thunder gun as I've got on the XM53. It'd be trolling me so much. You on TikTok now? Yeah? Hey. I'm glad that's working for you, man. Yeah. Inflation? Remember, Josh, you're the prime cause of inflation. Mr. Chicken Joshy. XM53, told you, most common weapon in the box. Having nice. I feel like it's got to the point where I'm incapable to Josh. Nah. I'll bully Josh in like, a loving way. Thunder gun. Say you love Josh and you get the thunder gun, there's evidence. Talking to YouTube too. Yeah? Hey, nice. There's another platform to get yourself out there. Flint and steel. Crash Pat's game and accidentally hit the... Another one is, you know, I have to tell him Joshy no swiping 3 times, and he's like, oh man. And then he doesn't crash my game. I have to just catch him. Cock and steel. Might even say, you are stop cocked and loaded. That's another nickname, Josh. Another future potential nickname for you to change your name to is Josh and Steel. I think for that name you will have to remove the Y. Can't have Joshy, it's just going to be Josh and Steel. Oh, that's a good name. Bro, I missed 3 fucking Joshes, look. Fuckers. I get told off by Levitate now, he told me not to do that. What do you think? If I end up accidentally leaving 3 out of the 24 zombies, I'd need to do that. If I'd done that 8 times, that's a whole horde. I think that quick maths is right. So how come fucking Nikolai here can sprint the fucking length of the room, but if you break that exact same distance up with a really small stop before, then continue, you'll run out of stamina. But it's the same distance with a tiny stop in between. I got more realised now with this no gun Nacht. You can't stop for like half a second because that's not going to do like anything for your stamina regen. There's 80. What, 85, just under 85, 520. How dare you unsubbing? Your favourite album? Backshots tape. Whilst watching me. You should, you know, double that up. If you're listening to your favourite album, you should go watch your, you know, Go watch some some sketch. Your favourite streamer. Double it up. You're listening to. I just listen to, like, it's kind of low volume, but 24 hours on repeat when I do the grinds. Just Sigma Boy. Nah, I'm even more nuts than that. I play with no music. I just hear the zombie sounds throughout the whole game. Like, being real as well. I play no music. Nada. But your fate, I don't know about that one. That one's kind of like, that's more insulting, that one. Can't say he's my favourite streamer. I mean, there's not a lot of people you can get car crash streams, but a literal incriminating stream. Absolute incriminating stream. Dude should be behind bars. Do you believe him? I have no clue on the Jack Doherty law. Right now. I might have to brush up on that. To the rough draft of Pax diss track. A car stream with Josh. Me and Josh are recreating anything. It's me as Lionel McQueen and Josh as what's his name? Chick Hicks. Green one, Kachiga. If you're recreating anything to do with cars, it's actual cars. Man, I talk a lot of bullshit, but that's no gun makes me speak even more bullshit, I swear. It's only what? Just under 9 hours in. But I guess that's around 80 in that. You say shit like that? That's a first. Wait, how did I say it? Bullshit, that's what you do 24 hours a day. It does make a lot of these things a lot more bearable. 150 hours in. Be diabolical, yeah. Nah, just literally, it's getting bad when we're 30 hours into No Gun Nacht. But like, yeah. By 100 hours, we will have officially lost our marbles. I will say that. You just got to think, we're on round 80 at 20 Thunder Guns now. But that game that crashed, we just picked up our 117th Thunder Gun on round 118. So, what? Add 38 rounds from now is 97 more Thunder Guns. Heard you say someone should rot in jail. I didn't quite say you should rot in jail, I just said it should be beyond bars for that. Like, if it was anyone else, they would be, because it literally was full on video footage of him just on his phone driving. That caused the crash. Like, full on incriminating footage. If it was anyone else, they would have got in a lot more trouble for that. Sign an NDA. Classic packed punch non-disclosure. Someone's on 233 right now, BO1. You know, oh yeah, I've seen that. Well, I've not seen that. I heard about it earlier. Jake was saying, which is nuts. I think for tonight I'm not gonna stop, but I think I might just do another round. It really just depends on your trade luck or not. Yeah, half an hour box trade, I'll be done after a round. You know? For tonight. But we'll at least do another round. We'll just see how it is. First game. Then we celebrate with a mug, I see ya. Laugh about it. Yeah. $95, $60. Oh, damn. I think, yeah, Jake was saying that's like what? He still has like 4 or 5 hours for reset or some shit. Or he did at the time I heard earlier. You don't know the person just cause your game scene. Yeah. They say it cooked. I'd be in 4 or 5 hours away from reset at that point. Is like crazy work. Like 30 world record. I think. Wow, I might be wrong. Kind of don't really know the round. You have to. Maybe not 30. It kind of just depends. Insta rounds. The map has dog rounds. If you accidentally got a dog round land on your Insta round, that'll fuck yeah. Well, then your next round most likely won't be an Insta round. So, a lot of RNG in play. Having that much time left still. Quite handy. How's the RNG? Yeah, so-so. So-so. How you doing, Legendary Loner? For the most part, they've been fairly average, I'll say. This time I'm actually going to pin a message. People coming in that I'm actually officially taking like a chill break for a sec. Because I keep just pausing but not letting people know that I just pop in, you know. Still going to be here. I'm just chilling. Taking a break every. I am. I am. Do you know why it's got to that? Because you're guaranteed to at least do a trade every round. Getting nearer the point of having to do 2 trades around. Say like 5 months. If you take a break every round, it's the only way I'm going to get through it. Like trying to do like long streams. I was saying this earlier. That's surprising. Like I do pause a lot in general to like chat shit to you guys, you know, and all that with a lot of stuff. But from when I was last running this and this time, Nacht no gum. When I pause, I will pause like 3 times longer than a usual pause from other live streams. Like I'm not even shitting you, like 3 times longer for a pause. Because I don't know, it just kind of needs it. Mental, yeah, exactly. Because Revelations is boring, but it's fast. But also you can just because you're camping, you can play like your pause practically for a lot of it. Whereas this, it's not quite that, but it's yeah. I don't know how to explain it. It's not boring either. It's the mind numbing part of long box trades because you know all the time you're trading, you're not progressing any of the game. So that's a very interesting feeling I found. It's mind numbing because you're kind of playing doing nothing. It's a weird. Odd one. Top of the rev tokes. They happened every second. With Rev, there was a lot of times where I'd be toking. I'd place my rags down and have a toke. Like, I wouldn't pause. There'd be times where I'd toke like mid round because it was just Rev. Put your rags down, you're literally safe for half a minute. Some shit like that, over 20 seconds. Yeah, maybe not half a minute, it's like 20 seconds actually thinking about it. So loopy, yeah. Don't know how that works. Consider difficult, just take, yeah. Exactly. Exactly. I'll say to anyone, like, I've had a lot of people say, like, they struggle on Nacht, like, early on and stuff. And I'd honestly say Nacht is definitely, actually, Nacht is the easiest map for, like, training and shit. The zombies are just so slow, you can just kind of get away with a lot. And max spawn rate, high 30s on this map isn't far off of how they get into the map. But if you're doing horde ups as well, unless you get some weird spawns, the best way to like kind of just play it is once the whole horde is flowing through the doorway, these 3 barriers in this room, the zombies that are coming through have already come into the room by the point they're flowing through. If not, you've got some funky spawns, but yeah. So normally once they're flowing through, you can kind of just turn your back towards them 3, because the zombies should already be in the room. But yeah, so it's not a difficult map at all. It's just very, very long, which essentially kind of makes it more difficult. Hey, levitate on the dot as well. 300 hours. Crazy. Crazy. W. On the dot, man. Getting up there. Hey, you are legendary loner. You are. Bing, bop, boom, bop, bing, bop, bam. Well, I'm actually going to quickly go for a slash. I need piss. I'll be right back, and then we'll have a toke, and we'll get back into it. Be right back. I am back. I am back. Rip Pack Punk. Why rip? Are you alive? Yeah, I'm alive. I'm back. Before I died. Just did for a second on the way to the toilet room. But I revived. For that QR. Rip my sanity after this. Well, it's not the full Tom Fantasy experience, but they can still call it like a science experiment, right? Hopefully, they don't make me retire, but that's not what I want. Social experiment. Yeah, social and science, I think. Just a prank, bro. It's just Nacht, bro. There's step, bro. I knew that was coming as well. I knew most likely as well, Josh, but I kind of just knew someone was going to say that. That was just coming. Amount of times Adam comes in, you know, surprise, surprise, I'm paused. And he'll come in with, why are you paused, step bro? So Josh, what happens if I send both Adams on you? That Adam, and then Adam Crow. I know you're scared of both of them. Right, you fully fear them. Yeah. No thanks. What I'm gonna go with, if we get good trade luck this round, we'll do another round. But if we get bad trade luck this round, we'll stop after the round. Alright? Wanna be your signal? I can be your signal, baby. Oh, really, Josh? You've been hoping for Chode all your life. All you gotta do, bro, go into the bathroom, look in the mirror. There you go. Chode. Chose to pass the time. What was that, Skylar? I just put a middle finger as well. I'm expecting it. SMC could be whatever you imagine. Well, I say that. The last letter has to be Chode. So, first two letters was to your imagination. You're damn right. It could be two things. To be fair, I think I thought of 5 things. Like, I could think of like 5 different things that could be. But I'm gonna take it. The S means slap, so I'm just gonna straight up. Yeah, exactly, Blipjig. 100%. Fuck's sake, as I said that. It's clearly the most obvious option right there. I mean, Blipjig just both guessed that. Quite clearly the abbreviation. What is the fastest Nacht around strat for megas? Fastest? You do spawn room only. You do the spawn room only, so you only get 5 spawns. And you just use AATs. You get your perks, obviously through megas. The only way to possibly make Nacht any quicker is just to have more doors closed. Yeah, no, not with megas, because you'd still have to put it back in the box and trade it. Or you just run out of ammo, like, and like probably a 10th for a round later on, like if you're going like proper high. With megas, you don't want the thunder gun. So you could spam with it and drain all the ammo super quick, which, you know, might be a bit quicker at points, but anytime you'd spend to do a full horde and shoot is a lot slower than constantly killing with AATs. All the time you're constantly killing, zombies are constantly respawning, whereas where you have to get a horde up, there's no spawns spawning back in as you're hoarding. So, okay. If you're doing that, yeah. I mean, when we done Megas 255, we obviously weren't doing it fast. We just went for the 255. We literally just used the Kudo with Deadwire and then the Shiva with Turned for the whole game. But obviously, being in there, yeah, RK5 Deadwire, Shiva Turned. That's what I'd use. That'd be your fastest bet, spawn room only. I'm here. Yo, Ray-Bans, how's it going? Right, and act around 100 as fast as possible. Spending 18 hours. Well, I mean, our Megas game for Knack that we did a while back, that 255, I think the 100 took me, what, 10 hours? I think, I might be wrong. But if you're doing Megas, you don't have to do a faster strat, you just use 280s and have the map like this. Just play with Deadwire Turned and it'd be like 10 hours. But if you're playing classics, you're probably going to see more like 17, 18, and then no gun right now will be a bit over 20. But yeah, you can make megas like 10 hours without having to close the doors, so you can just play like this. Which is still a long 100, but it's a hell of a lot quicker than having to do Thundergun trades. The thing that slows Knack down the most is with classics and no gun, that you have to put the Thundergun back in the box and trade it. Meaning that if you're trading for a Thundergun for 20 minutes straight, you've just spent 20 minutes of game time with no progression whatsoever because you can't get kills without it. So just having AATs avoids no progression. So it really speeds it up. Or is yapping the same thing? But yeah, makes a huge difference. Without having to keep the doors closed. Every 60 seconds a minute passes. Just like the legendary quote of, you know it's cold outside when you go outside and it's cold. Facts. Absolute fact. Right. Something that. And get ourselves back into the thick of it. That's what Nacht is. You woke up today, you woke up. I don't know why, they just reminded me of a short I saw where they got someone saying, what would you do if like you knew you wouldn't wake up in the morning or something the next day, and then like wake up in the afternoon? But you wouldn't catch me awake in the morning unless I didn't sleep. Cromwell's better aim than Josh. And Josh does have depth perception in online multiplayer, aka wall hacks. Like, I see him go into Warzone, drink a depth perception can. Because I couldn't see what the other one was. Well, double death machine and nuke and install of the new cycle. Well, guaranteed a max ammo next round. Is it crime to steal your neighbour's truck? It sounds like one. It sounds like one. It's a crime to not steal a truck. I guess only a crime if you get caught with it, right? No, don't go by that logic. It is most definitely a crime. Man, why the zombies all the way back there? We good? No. Whoa, there's one behind. I knew there was 2 zombies left because the thunder gun got 280 points, but one was ahead of me and I thought the other one was through the doorway. I didn't hear it was behind me. Holy shit. You just come out of that window back there out of nowhere and just got the fucking quick back shot of me making a red screen. A red screen on Nacht. It's for the montage, for the montage. That guy, he just sneaked up on me. To be fair, it's one of the rarest spawns to just get one despawner spawn out here for this barrier specifically. But I swear, whenever you do, you never hear them. Like, at least for me, right? And you hear the zombies. When you go down here and you look towards here, I swear you never hear that back one. They always get a sneak on you. But I have no clue why he respawned there when the thunder gun missed 2 zombies of the horde. He should have been coming through the doorway. Like this one here. Yeah. Kind of, Nacht can put a little, you know, little surprise now and then. Clip that, oh yeah. 100%. Coolest reload animation is it the Scorpion Evo? Huh. Dr. Sunny, yeah. My downfall Pat Punch video. Been wanting that though, like I was saying, when I get my Sunny V2 downfall video, I know I've made it, at least at one point. Kuda's like, yeah. He's like the MP5. That much that on the Chronicles maps where the MP5K would be, the Kuda is. I say that, not this because the Thompson would be over there, but then again, I can't really say these Chronicles maps because it wasn't quite, yeah, BO1 Chronicle maps then. Right. The others were all World at War buys, and you know, World at War guns were quite unique before they started reusing guns. And 75% of BO3, yeah. To be fair, that's Call of Duty as a whole though, right? Like, think about BO2, right? I can think of 2 things in zombies that are taken just from Call of the Dead. The subsurface resonator and buried is the exact same sound as the scavenger. And then the warden, well, Brutus, it was literally George, and then like changed like the sound files slightly and shit. So yeah, they definitely have reused a lot over the years. Oh my god, Thundergun. Free hit. We literally just got the full horde in the room. That's like no time wasted. What a trade. What a trade. That's what we like to see. That's what we fucking love to see. For Thundergun number 21. 21. Had to be a good one. Just had to be. That's a whole 9 plus 10. Page cases. Oh, okay, yeah. Even, and I don't often hear a lot of people say about this one, but even the fact that the Apothicon Servant is kind of shaped the same as the VR11, It's almost like they just whacked like an alien type skin on top of the VR11, you know? Almost so. Trust, how's it going? How you doing? You're in line, PS4 Kino the Totem? How's it going, man? How's it going? Well, blood took rolling a 49. Classic case of edging too close to the sun right there. That's what you did. There's Josh. Right there. Straggler. Brilliant integer limit. Gonna find a cap for points. Back lads, yo, welcome back, Chode. Nah, to be I don't feel right calling Bravo Chode. He's not Josh. Welcome back. Welcome back, Onk. There you go, man, that Onk. Ah, that's perfect. Welcome back, Onk. Seeing as you're, you know, literally going to be an uncle soon. Razor 6. Either that or Unk. It's one or the other for me right now. Unk is fair enough, yeah. You know, I'm never gonna let that down. Like now you let me know you're gonna be an uncle real soon. You're probably gonna hear me call you Unk a fair bit, because it's just funny. It's just funny. Razor Uncle 6. Uncle Razor 6. She's the same age. He's actually, her brother's actually a little younger than me. And I'm calling him Uncle. But I'm not the one that's literally going to be an uncle. So. But it does kind of feel wrong calling him an uncle. About half a year, yeah. It is an odd feeling calling someone younger than you Unk. Oh, you fucker. Not down on the floor. Fine. Just a bit of toke. Not a lot. Should end the round real soon. Because it's a good trade, right? Unless we had 2. And a Josh. Fuck off. When you did 255 on that, why didn't you stay and spawn? That was my first ever 255 I ever did. That was my first ever solo world record. So And honestly, or not even just honestly, I was pretty cheeks back then. I managed to get through that just under 147-hour game with 16 downs. I just knew how to recover, you know, with a whole horde getting perks back from Wonder Fizz. So I just clutched it. I was pretty cheeks to have them many downs, but I clutched it. I know it's kind of wild. My first ever 255 was Nacht, but I wasn't interested in doing 255s until getting this. The reason I was interested in Nacht was, and I know Tom's game was classic, so way different, but we are literally the second person ever to actually hit 255 on the map. And I know mine was Megas, but it still is literally, it's only 2 people that have hit it. So that's why we went for it initially, because of that. Calls me a boomer. I'm practically a boomer at this rate, honestly. My short-term memory. I might just be being a stoner. It's literally like about to be end around. The worst part. I'm guaranteed a max next round. Oh man. When I said literally end around, it literally is end around. Like, quite literally. That's crazy. Oh, lovely. What makes number 22? Read books and newspapers. Listen to the radio for the actual radio. Shave vintage style with safety razors. Hold your hands behind my back. Walk around. I'm gonna go number 5. Kidney stones. Just something about them 2 words seem very familiar recently. All too familiar. I want to lock in that final answer. 5 kidney stones. Grey hairs on your beard. And hair. I've had grey hairs in my beard. Should I shave on a regular basis? Yeah. We need to get like a scruffy beard with a lot of like little grey hairs at the bottom, just like Jack Black, and then put on a like blue t-shirt. I reckon that's the look. For 2025, the go-to look. Honestly. A bit of scruffy hair as well. I just found it funny in general, right, that he didn't even go through the effort to cut his hair or shave his beard to play Steve. And he just kept it the same. I find that even funnier. But it really took much to like. But that's all the better. That's why the movie's going to be 11 out of 10 when I watch it. Are you sure you're starting to bald? To be fair, I've got very long hair, but a lot of it keeps kind of coming out recently, so. But hair loss, I could probably blame that one on Josh. Get away with it at least. I could probably shift the blame to Josh. Hair loss. Flint and steel. Yeah, and if Minecraft Java doesn't come out with an update where Steve now has Jack Black's voice lines, like when he does shit, you know, lights are never bought, and he'll say flint and steel, then I'm not really fussed in playing Minecraft again. It's not lore accurate. The character doesn't come with a beard and not longer hair. Hair loss is brutal. I guess the best way to deal with it is just, as soon as you start noticing you're losing hair, just shave it all off. Just done deal. You don't have to go through like the hair loss process. Become a skinhead. Not quite, but that's kind of like the slang. Just go straight bald. As soon as you notice some hair's coming out, shave it all off. Done. And then you won't have to process the hair loss. It's already done. And mate, it's already. That's a problem with a lot of males, isn't it? Start balding early. If you're balding, just yeah. I didn't mean it in that way, but like a slang as in you just got skin like that. Yeah, I didn't quite mean it as in. I thought I had to restate that after I said that. I was like, wait a sec, that might be taken wrong. I'm glad Joss heard that to pick up on that. No, I'm teasing. No, I know. I literally, when I said it, I was like, maybe I don't quite mean that. Yeah, well, at least, yeah. Use the safety raises me often. And you also, if you go bald, you're more aerodynamic. As hair creates drag. That's why like Olympic swimmers shave their armpits. Aerodynamics. Having this process of like not bald at all or balding, but you notice how you just notice it is fit. Now I know what you mean. I've noticed mine's thinned at the front a bit. Considering I have hair that's literally past my shoulders, it's getting thinner at the front. Legs and arms in it, wouldn't say armpits. So don't wreck this slipstream. I mean, I don't know, do like an overarm, right? But I mean, it might interrupt if you've got like some proper hairy pits. But yeah, hair creates drag. Finned at the front as well. That's the unfortunate part about us males. You start seeing your hair start thinning in the front in your mid-20s. Or for someone I knew, when he was 17, he started doing it. Unfortunate guy. I mean, you shave your armpits. Shit. Ready for racing. Pete Pack chat. Depends if it's overarm. I can imagine you taking a little bit of drag up, right? I do find it that's the case. Like, there's a lot of lurkers that just stay in the chat when I'm paused because we're just chatting a lot of shit. And I hope there's lurkers out there that find this kind of funny that aren't typing. Because that's the intention. That's the intention. We like a good laugh. You're not ready for racing? You're just not ready to stink that much. To be fair, you can't look at it as ready for racing, otherwise you'll start looking at like weight reduction things, like getting rid of a kidney. Can't go weight reduction stage 1. Can't be doing that. The bots are typing in right now, binary. Yeah, all you gotta do is throw them fuckers off is just put a 2. Show them a 2. I have no fucking clue. I thought you scare fucking viewers. At least you have a hair. Yeah, there's that. Like, I'm glad I don't have some people have a proper like hairy back, don't they? Got back from a bowl. What round we up to? We're at 80 right now. Boy, it's slow, but boy, have I been taking more breaks. Wait, I say 80. Are we on 81 actually? Yeah, 81. I think because I need sleep. We'll do this round and then stop for the start 82. As I hurry back, it looks like you fell on a carpet. Alright. I'm half thinking of just... How long have we been streaming? Alright. Because of how much I've been streaming recently, I don't know if I'm just more tempted to push even further tonight, because I'm almost 90% certain to end up not streaming tomorrow, because I'm going to be fucking shattered with how much I've been streaming with the Pokemon stream, the stream before this, and then this one. In my head, I'm thinking, would it be any harm in doing a couple extra rounds if I'm ending up, you know, doing the same thing and not streaming? That's what I'm debating. I really can't really afford to take a day off, but again, with what, 9 hours and 10 of gameplay in, I think we can. So maybe I'll push myself extra tonight, because then I can just chill like tomorrow, catch up on some sleep, try and get up earlier the next day. It's already 3 in the morning. Takes up.
Stop! I'm gonna drop my croissant.
Stop. Drop my croissant. Damn. Don't smoke fast. You had croissants for the last 2 days? Hey, they're fine. I still think they done beat a crumpet. But that's because I put some, you know, cheese and butter on that crumpet. On that piece. So it's idea. Croissants are cool, but you like pain au chocolat. Yeah, that's nice. That's crazy. I kinda know how to pronounce that. And they're kind of for like, you know, a couple French words. I always made the joke that I was phase fromage because I'm absolute cheese. Phase fromage. Man, we guaranteed a max this round and we literally one shot off a full funding. And that kind of sucked. I really hope you don't make it straight away. There. Hey, bonjour. Do you know what voulez coucher avec moi means? Whatever. It's something like will you make love to me? It's something like that. That's what that means in French. Yeah, I know a couple things in French, but that's it really. Just what you need to know, I guess. Man, how the fuck did I miss 3 zombies? Look, there was one from all the way there. Fucking Josh right there. And I don't know where the others are. Stuck somewhere on the map. Oh, is it? It's a peppermint. Yeah, same thing, really. Oh my god. I missed it. Look. 1 Josh, 2 Josh. I'm ready. 3 Josh. Keep missing zombies. Yeah, but just... It's like, making love while camping. Fucking intense. Why you like dad jokes? That's like the only really dad joke like that one. Well, I don't know why that one just caught me when I heard that one. It's funny. Very, very clever play on words, that one, to be fair. You see the slight PTSD where I turn around behind me, thinking the zombie would be there, not through the doorway like usual. Because of that one that red screened me. Quick turn around. The nice thing is we haven't made our guaranteed max yet. Well, is that not it? Yeah, no, it's not. It's carpenter. That's perfect. That's perfect. There's one drop left in the round and it's max ammo. It's good because I knew I was getting the max guaranteed in the 4. But I started the round with one shot off a full thunder gun. And I've managed to not get the max until now. Ain't bad. 420 times, only 9 minutes. I can't pause and have another toad. Surely it's a bit much for people, right? Okay. All of them now? Right. Regard should below. Does the red thunder gun, you know, just trigger a shiny Gyarados in your mind? That might have to be the montage song. I can't lie. Oh, fucking zombie left over again. Oh, it's your mum as well. No, it's not always. It kind of swaps between late and earlies. Like, late's being finishing at like 11 PM, early's being starting at like 5 AM. They kind of swap. Obviously, they wouldn't make you do a late to an early. But if they're going to swap it round, then they would make you have a day off in between, because it's literally illegal. It would be illegal to do that. Finish at 11, start at 5. So they would never, obviously, end up doing that. How do you keep fucking up? There's just... as we call them, right? You know, a missed zombie in the horde, right? We miss a kill. That's a Josh. That's what we call them. And I reckon, well, you know, it takes so long to get the horde up that I'm trying to get the horde kill just a couple seconds earlier, and I'm prematurely shooting my thunder gun before the last slow zombie comes through the doorway. So yeah, basically being premature. We can wait another couple seconds. If it was beer 1, I'd be getting blank shots on the thunder gun. Pretty different scenario, blanket. Oh, hi Josh. How's it going, man? Man, bruh, Josh shows up and look at that, 2 Joshes right there. Hi Pact, I'm doing great. How about you? I'm doing swell. Doing swell. Playing Nacht on Titan. Of course I'm doing well, you know? Why wouldn't I be? Josh, he legit. No, Josh is my BT. He don't live inside it, he is the BT. Bruh! What the? That one was literally just hid behind the column last second. Little fucker. You the goat, man? Hey, Squirt, how's it going, man? How you doing? You're the goat, bro. You're the goat. Good to see you, man. Oh, bro, this is starting to get on my nerves. I'm gonna bring out the Annihilator. I'm gonna do it. I missed the zombie again, even on the trade shot. That's funny. That's funny. Had to make sure there's nothing back there. Just won't come in that direction, but it's fine for now. Oh my god, that was a good ass trade. Holy. And I missed the two at the back. How the hell did that even... How did I miss two when it was in a straight line? And they weren't that far away. That's the Josh curse right there. Get me a thunder gun early. Like I'm missing a couple back ones. Keeps happening. It must be a skill issue at this point. Joshy, man. Exactly. Hey, catch you later, Josh. I'll catch you later, man. You have a good night. You have a good night. I'll catch you later, chode. You know, when I say chode, I mean that sincerely. Oh, what? Bed now. Hey, Gabagool, how's it going? I will go bed soonish. Soonish. Will be time for a bit of hibernation for me. Not for the PC though. I ain't sleeping or hibernating the PC, it'll crash it. But I will hibernate for like a good how many hours? And I missed Cod Zombies. Beautiful. Been up a long time. Yeah. My sleeping is fucked though. I slept so much on and off for the days I was off. I don't normally take many days off like at all. And recently I took like my first ever week off in probably 2 years. And then followed by like 3 days off. I kind of just kept on and off sleeping like on certain days. So I don't know. My sleep's fucked, so I mean, believe it or not, it's better than what it used to be a while back. It's just now kind of not really got a schedule. I'll more pull all night, I'll stay up like throughout the next day and then just sleep loads in like one big lot to try and make up for that. Oh my god, I'm shooting the fun on way too early. Everything. Wait, is it just one zombie? Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Okay. 82. Decisions. Maybe fire out to chatting. Yeah. Keeps being like that with not just BO3 but Nacht a lot. There's been a lot of lurkers recently. A lot. Especially last stream. They got to like, I don't know, at points like 60 and 70, which I kind of was doubting at that point. From just previously people have botted us in the past, but it would have been a lot stupider of a number, you know, when it did happen to us, so it was obvious. But there was times like last stream where I was highly kind of doubting it. This stream right now, yeah, I don't know. It's hard to tell. I'm just so skeptical of it half the time. Because of people like whoever or whatever was botted us that time. Well, not just that time, multiple times. The worst one ever was that one stream on BO6 where someone made it go over 1,000 live viewers. Even though in the past I reported botting to YouTube, and it's kind of a pain to contact YouTube. When that happened in that stream, straight after I contacted them again, because that fucking worried me. But they like assured me that just to carry on what I'm doing and like, yeah. they like things get sorted apparently. But it just looks shit because like anyone that could have been new that saw that BO6 stream would see it saying like 1,000 live viewers, right? Like me personally, if I saw someone streaming at least a while back before being a streamer, if I saw someone streaming with like 1,000 live viewers and there's 2 people chatting, initially you think it's them, like, and that's I think why people do it to streamers, because it looks shit on them. But Samuka, how's it going? How's it going? Is what it is, yeah. I can never fully tell. This is a lot of lurkers, but I mean, you just chatted. How's it going? Are they watching it idle? I do think there is a few people like. So before I got into properly watching like live stream COD Zombie YouTubers, I started by just putting some on TV and I wouldn't have chatted. So there probably is some people that are just on like a TV or something and they're not really. Listen to you yap. I find a lot of people stay while I'm paused just because I'm yapping. But this snack no gun, but I paused for so long. Like, I do apologise for that, but I feel it's needed. Ah, holy shit. It's a shame because it fucks you over for first impressions for certain people that don't like. If you're a streamer or you just kind of get the YouTube space and shit and how that stuff works, you definitely understand it's not the streamer. But there's so many people, like even me years back, you'd assume it's the streamer. So that's kind of the goal when someone does it to a streamer. And you can actually tell when it was a stupid number because it would say that many live viewers, but YouTube Studio shows actual live views coming in like in the last like 60 minutes. Well, not just last 60 minutes, last 48 hours. And say a stream's saying there's like 300 people in the stream and the stream's been 3 hours long, but it's only got 200 views. There's 300 people in there that had 300 views in the matter of minutes. That's kind of a way to tell, I find. But that sort of shit, YouTube Studio helps. And anything like that with them live viewer things, because like YouTube Studio knows anything like that gets removed after the stream's done. It's just kind of shit when that. I think it was really shit when someone done it to us on. I think it was on the 999 Liberty game, which sucked because I think we were actually pulling legit like nearly 100 people, but I couldn't tell because like someone botted it to a stupid amount, which in that case that kind of more actually bugged me because I'm like, we're getting our highest amount of actual viewers, but I can't tell. That was the only point it kind of bugged me, other than it just looking shit. I'm gonna stop my rant. Counter-Strike live streams. Major, yeah. No different than a 30 mate, yeah. Them sort of ones. Yeah, I definitely got the worst of it at one point, like 3 back-to-back, like BO6 streams, it was happening. Which was crazy. Someone wasn't liking me doing BO6 at that time. Which I guess fair enough, but Hey, Skywalker OG. That's a fire strain. How's it going, man? How's it going? And CTB, how you doing? Yeah, add to the chat, legend. Oh, but still feel shit, I bet. Yeah. Do you still play Black Ops? Nah, I actually stopped playing Black Ops 6. I stopped playing it. I know crashing or whatever in the older games is one thing, but a game that deliberately creates a temporary save if you crash or disconnect, and it kind of just flips a coin whether it decides to make that save, is a kick in the teeth when it don't. It was enough to just put me off. And crashes in general just got worse and worse. I stopped playing it. Like, I did enjoy it for its launch and shit, and I did get a 999. But when the tomb dropped was the day I stopped playing it, because it started crashing even more. And I didn't uninstall it straight away. It was like a couple weeks later of the tomb dropping, there was like a fairly big update, and I was like, yeah, fuck it. Yeah, I stopped playing when the tomb come out. You ran it back, that's crazy? Yeah. I know. I know. You're just a hater. No, honestly, that game had a very strong launch. Very strong launch. I don't doubt the new map's good, but I'm just done with it. I don't know, there's no feeling quite like a save feature that should save if you disconnect or crash and then it don't. But I don't know. It's kind of like worse than a crash. Especially the time when I crashed loading in, and when I loaded the game back up, it showed my save like round 400 and something. Clicked on my save and it was round 1 loaded in. So that trolled me hard. How's it going though, Cod Z? How's it going, man? Any what? Cod Z's calm. Makes a lot of memes, a lot of shorts, goated ones that pop off. Does streams. I don't think anyone in this chat's like that. But you know what, Codsy? I am just a hater. At this point, I am just a hater. I used to look for so much positives in BO6 when it come out, and when I was grinding it. But it just, now I'm just only looking at negatives in the game. So I guess I'm a hater. I guess I am now. Oh, front legs. Well, it's not anything I know about, but it's not something to, I'd say, chat about. Keep a bit of drama out, you know, in the stream. Everyone here is chill with me. I don't really look into a lot, but if you chill in my streams, yeah. I've known Godsey for a bit. I'm not chill with you, yeah, Blipsy. Just like Josh Blipsy, you're getting a hammer any day. Any day. It's a waiting. You think that blue wrench looks cool? Wait till the hammer. BO6 is one to put you off. How's BO4 with the... I didn't actually play BO4 on launch. I played it like a couple years later. And I put BO4 above BO6 and Cold War. And I put BO6 above Cold War. And it's not that I hated it, Cold War, but I don't know. Ring of Fire, couple War Machine bullets, and whatever weapon you wanted, really. Well. And then they added the PhD so you could just M79 the whole time. That kind of, I don't know, Cold War was like, for me, yeah. It wasn't bad, but for Treyarch CODs, worst to best for me, it'd be Cold War, then BO6, then BO4, then World at War above that, then I'd put it BO3, BO2, BO1 at the top. Kind of how I'd rate them for me. How I feel about Light 6? Yeah, I didn't have that experience of that would have been. I've seen a lot of montages of people getting very far through the blood Easter egg and it, getting them classic BO4 blue screen. But I've mentioned boss spam. Yeah, yeah. I think someone was saying about that it'd be very difficult, like without any like crafting table. But I said, except Liberty. Maybe I could even get the 999 with no support. It'd just be kind of annoying that you probably have to drop down a lot more. That's all. And it would take a lot longer. But that's the jet gun. Jet gun's OP as well. Every other. Shorts creators, they'll get it from somewhere, you know. That's how sounds become popular, right? All trends. You're gonna see the top things of shorts be all the same thing. Biting people. It's why they blow up. And then on the dude that played pre-alpha fucking Origins, right? At least at the time, and probably still now, got like the only short on building the wind staff on pre-alpha Origins, and I've got the 1950s thick of it playing as the sound, giving it that pre-alpha vibe. Was I know, funny in it. The cat cam's good. Alright. Hey Gabagool, I'm just having a toke right now. I'm about to get back into it in a sec. Hey man. Chill with Codsy. Everyone in here are chill, you know? So just no need in the chat, we can just chill. Chat shit. Have a laugh. Got the Nacht cam. Yeah, I've got the Nacht cam. Even better. Hey, Squirt. Hey, Digital Connor legend. Been looking for a job, so you haven't been here, eh? I hope job search has been okay. Good to see you, man. Have you been well? Right. Well, were we in drops when we on a brand new cycle? Okay. Alright. Oh, I'll stop messing around now. Zombies just take so long to get in the map. Best game in the year. Well, got 2 more drops to make this round, 4 drops in the cycle. So 50-50. 50% chance the next 2 drops give me a max. Oh, is that the max? It is. At this point, I'm just not wasting getting a full horde. At that point, I don't even care. We're not surviving the recession. What? You got 1 mil. 1 mil to blue dig is the equivalent of a penny. He is literally a hacker. I'm just gonna wait till the zombies come on the map. Because they're taking forever. He looks at 1 million and just laughs at it. That's Bliptic at this point. I don't know how, to be honest. It's because you're a hacker, Bliptic. That's how. Well, Josh, and I think it's just a couple fuckers. No proof of that. I know. Didn't you like roll 100 and then get like max combo and slot straight after? But what's the odds of that? Yo, Shay, how's it going? The world record's 182. Well, last time we were playing, we were on 118, but we crashed, which sucked. And when we were on 118, I think we were near 3 hours faster than that guy's run at that point. So it kind of sucked, but I hopefully solved the crashing issue. Hopefully. Oh man, I really keep thinking. Like, I know the zombies are very slow, but I always try and see if I can get the last zombie as he's coming through the doorway, but I keep missing him. And at this point, I may as well just wait an extra couple seconds to double, make sure. You leave one zombie 24 times, that's a whole horde. Hey, Connor, joining back Punch Club. Legend, man. Legend. Appreciate you, Connor. Thank you, man. Thank you. What a go. What a go. Officially back. What month would that be? Well, I know Speedcone is half a year. But there's another half year to the next. What month would that be out? Yeah. My highest round of shadows. I done 255 with megas, but obviously not banned megas. So for the record, you're not allowed like power vacuum or round robin or anything. But oh, you fuck! I had 255 in megas, but with classics, I know we crashed on like 137 or some shit. But again, same crash that this program ended in, which I should have fixed. If not, it's the 40 series RTX, worse than 30. At least for high rounds. But I hope that's not the case. Anything new since you've been gone? To be fair, not a hell of a lot, to be fair. I grinded BO6 for however long. And decided I'm fully done with it now. I'm not touching the game anymore. But yeah, other than that, not really a lot. Just usual, you know, streaming, zombie runs, this and that. So it's the easiest. Ah, Revelations. Revelations. Oh, I wasn't sure if he was on about BF3. We're talking in general. I don't know, Shinonumi, yeah or no, but as much as you go for multiple thousands in that game, you gotta think that 24 zombies around. This game right now at 17,400 kills. I don't know, like, how far that would be for a World War Shinonuma. But it's kind of hard to, like, judge it by that. Outside the map and shoot the up in the tree. There is a max ammo Easter egg actually on this map with the Samantha dolls. But right, considering I don't do that, this game we're playing right now is 10 minutes faster than second place to 70. Got a sub 6 hour by like over 8 minutes under it. Embracing for, yeah. Brother is right, I am speedrunning kidney stones. Any percent speedrun world record. Oh damn, W. Got the 300s 10 times. What's 100? Oh, there isn't 100. There's that one that's 10 times, and then there's a 20 times. Oh, I thought I was gonna get stuck. Oh, you fucker. Couldn't get the full horde. So I thought I was gonna get stuck. That really sucks. Eat the game. There's a cut through here. Yeah, we good. Run 100 knack time. Well, I didn't submit my 100 knack time last time, but I think I was second place, and it was like 21 hours. So our game time right now at 9 hours 36. If you double that, that's a fast 100. But there we go, fast. Be a bit more than double that. Definitely. Well, definitely. Gonna be over 20 hours. And, you know, would have for, you know, less chance of hitting rotation lock over 80 hours in, when we wouldn't have gums to protect ourselves to spin in the opposite direction. We turn left here, turn right at the box to even out our rotation. Because if we went to the box, turned right, and then went here and turned right, every rotation of the room you'd be adding 360 degrees to that rotation lock. So turn it right here, and then back left evens it back out. It's my favourite Dr. Pepper flavour. Well, actually in the UK, there isn't other flavours than just normal Dr. Pepper. It's the same in Mountain Dew. But I have spent more to get American cans, and it would be the vanilla float. Vanilla float is fire. Just costs quite a bit to get American cans. No sure. What about the flavours? Yeah. Oh no, lost the heist. Damn. The heist is an 80% chance to win, only a 20% chance to lose. So that sucks. Yeah, we have more Dr. Pepper flavours than UK. Yeah, UK normal flavour is just Dr. Pepper. The same with Mountain Dew, just the Mountain Dew like citrus one. To get flavoured Dr. Pepper and Mountain Dews, you have to get them like American, or not necessarily American, but normally American cans. And you know as well, because American cans are 350 millilitres, where ours is 330. Oh, I almost turned into them because I lent on my analog stick. Luckily, I quickly corrected that. And a thunder gun. Yeah, that would have sucked if I went into them, because we would have got the thunder gun, and if I downed, that would have been crazy. Nacht RL, and you cooked. Yo, Dean, how's it going, man? How you doing? That'll make thunder gun number 24. Default and cherry. Sometimes even vanilla. There's a cream soda one and all that as well. But yeah, in general in the UK, we just have the normal flavour. I'm not gonna lie, our cans are like a third of the calories. But our vanilla float American Dr. Pepper goes up so hard that I spend more to sometimes get the American cans. Oh, you fuck. Keep missing zombies, man. I just keep shooting them too early. Doing well, bro. You busy, but life's letting us win lately? Yeah? Yeah? How you been? I've been alright, thanks, man. Been chilling. Busted by views. Yeah, I've, to be fair, there's a few different zombie streamers from what I've seen him. There's been me, like, someone viewboyed one of my BO6 streams to over 1,000 live viewers. And yeah, no way. Well, I know it wasn't, because there was literally like 2-3 people chatting at the time. And it just looks stupid. It just don't look good. 5 viewers. No, in most cases, it's always literally like any type of botting you see on YouTube. In it, 9 times out of 10 is someone botting someone else. It wouldn't be them botting themselves. That's kind of like something people done like 10 years back. But yeah, no, it's people botting other people. So it looks bad. Gone well. No, I highly doubt it'd be him doing it. But it's not something that looks good at like first impressions for certain people. And that's the main reason it's, for most cases, it wouldn't be a streamer doing it. It'd be someone else doing it to them. I got someone do it to me like 3 streams back to back that I actually went through the process of contacting YouTube like support and shit. Getting my email and all that back eventually. It's actually a pain in the ass to go through to get to contact them. It's well tucked away in the studio through multiple different like little links. You think it'd be more like easy for support. Oh my god, I missed a zombie again. It's a point. Because he don't look good in first impressions. Me years ago, when I was younger, if I saw a live streamer, I don't know, with 1,000 live viewers and there's 2 people chatting, instant thought back then would have been, it's them. So that's kind of why people do it. So it looks bad on the streamer. Because after contacting YouTube and all that, YouTube YouTube literally told me to carry on with what I'm doing. Like, just keep streaming and it gets sorted. But yeah, so it's not like gonna get you in trouble with YouTube at all. I think it's just for bad impressions, personally. That's the only reason I could think. That's what goes through my head when someone done it to like 3 of my streams in a row. You ever see Noah paying? No, I didn't know. Damn. Another brat. What? Yo, Trev, how's it going, man? How you doing? Is that end around? See that end around or real weird spawns? It's end around, right? Yeah. What, 83? Yeah. That's crazy that at 83, 9 hours 43, we've still got to do this 9 hours 43 at least on top, right? We're halfway to 100 at 83. At best, if it's very lucky. Like, I would say we're not quite halfway to 100 for 83. Which is kind of wild. Right. The next 17 rounds should be at least 10 hours. Practice drive your unk status. Dad joke. Gotta love him. I think though, seeing as I was almost gonna stop on 80, we actually managed to push another like 3 more rounds. I think I will pause and stop here for tonight on 83. Putting just over 10 hours of gameplay in less than 24 hours of the game being open, so that's ahead of progress for Blacksburg. Soon 420. Well, maybe I'll just have a tote now and wait till 420, you know, chilling here for 20 minutes at the end of the stream and have an actual one. Must be on here 420. And I do like me a good chill at the end of the stream and chat. Right. Right. Boom. And this is how we leave our PC, for anyone wondering. Exactly like that. But obviously I've got to turn the stream off and all that, so I would be on my other monitor. GG Pack, nice run that, hey, thank you. Thank you, Joss. Guys, still live? No way. Hey, we're pausing on 83 right now, man. Like 9 hours 50. And it's kind of funny. We've still got at least 10 hours for these 17 rounds to 100. Like, we're just under halfway to 183. Kind of wild. Keep your monitors on. Yep. When we did the Nacht 255, we kept the game running and the monitors on for 21 days straight. Just put it to 24 frame rate. It's these same monitors as well. When you left the game running for 21 days straight. Like the whole PC. No sleep mode, no hibernating. And no turning my monitors off. Because all it takes is my other monitor to boot up probably slightly first. And it might try and load BO3 onto that. And my other monitor is 1080p, not 1440. I can imagine that suddenly, you know, downscaling the game will quite possibly crash you. So yeah. I've crashed from hibernate mode, sleep mode, I've crashed from turning the monitor off. You name it. So the most reliable I could ever do was just leave it like this. Try to sleep with them like, oh, trust me. It doesn't just have like RGB on the fans and stuff. I stupidly got like blue LEDs inside the case and they are so fucking bright. It's unreal. So bad in that room. It's not actually. So unlike the grinds I used to do, that was from that gaming laptop, in the same setup, I wasn't using the monitor on it while the screen, I was using these two monitors. That gaming laptop used to kick out heat for that whole 21 days, whereas this PC I'm using, I haven't even felt it get warm yet in the 6 months I've had it. But I mean, it is only half a year old, but it hasn't even got warm. Which is crazy. It's just always cold air coming out. And yet, this PC crashes a hell of a lot more than that gaming laptop that was getting cooked. But I should have fixed the issues with resetting all the player files and configurations. And if this didn't fix the issue with crashing, then I'm honestly going to say RTX 40 series are less stable than 30. At least for me. But I think I fixed that issue. Fairly positive. Otherwise I wouldn't be running it back. But still, who knows? That crash happened 34 hours in, so I'm not going to deem this game as safe until 60 hours of gameplay. One last slots before you leave. Hey, catch you later, Connor. Have a good one, man. You have a good one. It's good to see you again, Connor, and I appreciate you joining Back Punch Club. Absolute goat. Actually, MZC, it does get a bit warm in my room, but not from the PC. It's the monitors. The monitors kick out heat, actually. So you are actually kind of right. It does get hot because of the monitors. Preheating in the windows, yeah. I'm going to pin a message for anyone coming into stream, just so you know I'm not getting back into gameplay. We're just chilling for the end of this. In 14 minutes, it'll be 4:20 in the morning. Yo, Dark and Evil, how you doing, man? Good to see you again. Yeah, I can't believe we beat second place speedrun to 70 by 10 minutes. We beat second place. We got sub 6 hour 70 by 8 minutes under it. Which I'm very happy with. MZC the GOAT. Oh shit, yeah. Talking of heat, talking of temperatures rising. How's it going, Alex? How's it going? You watch Rick and Morty? Yeah, Rick and Morty's great. Rick and Morty's great. I wasn't sure about it when it first came out. And I think it was around the time the third season just dropped. I decided to start watching it from the first season. And yeah, he's really good. You know what's funny? So when we crashed on round 118, we just picked up our 117th Thundergun. We're on our 24th on 83. So if you think about that, 35, wait, yeah, 35 rounds for like 90, 90 Thunderguns. That's kind of it's kind of tough. Kind of tough, that one. 35 rounds, 90 Thunderguns to get back to PB. Yeah, definitely that's tough. Supposedly to be releasing nice. Patina's where? Oh yeah, GG and getting level 1000 actually. Yeah, yeah, GG MZC. I'm sorry that I dipped out of our race that we had. We are constantly like neck and neck with each other so much without first. That's right, man. You would smoke me. It'll depend though. Like, I get so much XP doing the 999s, like so much. but then I would just not really get much XP for like if I wasn't doing one. I know I was doing one a lot, but for the time I wouldn't be doing one, you'd be earning more XP in general. And still keeping up with me a lot of the time when I was doing 999. As you grinded that. First couple of days of the tomb. Damn. I did shit with, yeah, damn, bravo. Over 226 hours. New Rick and Morty voice actors. Surely I've watched season 6. Maybe 7, but I don't think I noticed. I don't think I noticed. But I bet you it's because it was like, I haven't watched him in a while. I didn't like finish the last episode of season 5 and then watch season 6 straight after, so I probably didn't even notice. Plumbers. A plumbers. Yo, TTV. Back in. Legend. Fish and chips. Oh, beans on toast. S tier. Fish and chips. I'm not really a big fish guy, like at all, really. So, beans and toast clears any day. But you often out of them. Yeah, not really, not necessarily often. But if I'm having like a full, like, you know, cooked breakfast, got some toast, got, you know, beans, cheese, bacon, sausage, you know, full cooked fry up breakfast. But so not necessarily often. I have bacon, you know, a fair bit, but I wouldn't have it with like beans and all that all the time at all. But it does make a nice cooked breakfast. What do you prefer, battered chocolate? Okay, confectionery. I don't know, I'm just not a big fan of just fish in general. Close though. Well, they must have made it sound close if I didn't notice. I mean, it probably don't take much. You know, toking it up, watching it, but I kind of would have thought I would have noticed something like that. So they must have done a good job. Oh, brother, do you know what I've just realised you've ruined for me now? Chili con carne. Because there's kidney beans in there, and I'm just now going to straight away think to kidney stones. I can't have chili anymore. I have kidney beans in my fucking chili. Fuck. 6 or 7th if you haven't. Or rewatch. Yeah. It has been a while since I've watched them, so I'm probably, that's why I don't even think I've probably seen season 7. Shut your ass off, ain't my fault, you Dr. Pepper addict. No, I haven't seen fuck. No. Sounds interesting. Should trust me. Yeah, I'm sure it was like night and day then. when you're watching it, especially if you literally just back to back last episode of season 5, first to 6. Like, yeah, surely. It's like with Family Guy with Cleveland Brown. Like, that's a different voice actor. Like, you can notice, but he does a very good job. Very good job. But you can notice at points. And Dr. Hibbert. Dr. Hibbert, actually, that's another voice actor that changed in Simpsons. You can kind of notice when he does his, the classic laugh that he used to do. I feel like the new voice actor can do the voice good, but not the laugh. The Gentleman, there's a scene. Oh, and what's The Gentleman? I've heard it's good. I've heard it's good. Yeah, I was gonna say one of a YouTuber. Yeah. Because he had a spot on impression. I'm glad you also specified for Cleveland under that. I like getting my short-term memory. I honestly probably would have forgot what you meant there for a sec. So I'm terrible. I really am. Beavis and Bud. Right, yeah, South Park. Yeah, South Park's great. So's American Dad and Family Guy. We follow him for a decade way back. We did those pranks. Yeah, on Black Ops 2. I was gonna say one. That's where, yeah, being Cleveland on the mic. You got STM. Wait, what's that? Oh my! Oh fuck! That's gonna make me seem real dumb right now. I've never seen it as an abbreviation, but that's gonna make me seem real dumb right now. Yeah, I have a really bad short-term memory loss, but short-term memory loss is a big side effect of just being a stoner, right? And I've been toking for 9 years now. Been toking for 9 years, so I put it to that. I literally forget within something from 5-10 seconds ago. It's so bad. Like, people say they go down or up the stairs, right, and they forget by the time they're at the bottom. I forget, but I'm not. By the time I'm even before I'm even halfway down the stairs, it's bad. But I can remember a very specific detail about something like years back. So yeah, I'd say it's a toke. I really would say that. Just be some better King of the Hill. I'm watched King of the Hill. Not big. I more saw clips of them. I didn't actually watch loads of Beavis and Butthead, even though kind of would be my type of thing to watch. Just me and my mate used to kind of laugh like them when we were taking it up, just to hoot, laughing on a couch. My mum would always refer to me and my mate as them.
Smoke weed every day.
Don't blame me, legit going to the kitchen and wonder why yeah. It's very common, things like that. But I know mine's bad when it's something I've just said, like what I said there with what Bravo put about the YouTuber. Like, considering I was literally just talking about the voice actor for Cleveland, if he didn't put for Cleveland under that, I would have asked him what he meant. I'm not even shitting you. So bad. It's so bad. It's always when I'm talking about something. Like I was literally talking about Cleveland, and he was just talking. He was just, you know, talking about that, but I've forgotten what I was talking about. It's terrible. Yeah, that's why you wrote it like that. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. Nah, it's kind of bad, but it's funny. It's made for some funny moments. Word things differently so don't catch you out, eh? Appreciate it. No, it's just funny, but like, there's times where it is literally the space of like 10 seconds most from me saying something, and then I ask the person what they meant when they're literally just talking back to what I'm saying. And that's when I've like sat there for like a straight 20 seconds going, oh my god, what the fuck? That's bad. That's bad. The realization that I'm probably a bit cooked. Oh no. Can't be saying more RDR2 vids. There's a certain Bravo 6 in the chat. Oh no. I love my horsey and my horsey loves me. Cooked by 34, yeah. Absolutely cooked. RDR2 in the chat immediately knew you crash out, yeah. I see, you know, them 3 letters and that 1 number, and I see the vicinity of your name. I will say this though about RDR2, right, with the story mode for the streams. I really didn't intentionally mean to leave it there, right? Because I get that's quite annoying for you. I just really stopped kind of enjoying it as much. I definitely didn't intentionally mean to leave it. Or 2 for 6 days in total, yeah. That's a good game. That's a good game. And 100% it. Damn. RDR2, damn. V-pad. Let me have a look. Bring it up on my phone. Yeah, I've listened to the full version of that actually. The RDR2 songs, they do go hard. Arthur Morgan's music career is crazy. Like, actually crazy. RDR2 lovers rise against us. TBR. Oh no, I have listened to the whole thing. I have. along with Not Like Dutch, the Thick of It one they done, Poker Plans. There's a lot of bangers, a lot of bangers. Not Like Dutch is a certified Pinkerton, certified Goblins. Black, 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 black. Instrumental song hits hard. I mean, the Minecraft music unintentionally hits quite hard. Master. Right. With that, I'm going to toke it up and end this room off. We'll chill for a while. Nearly half an hour. Well, about half an hour. Wait, that's crazy. Black screen in 24 days, 24 Thunder Guns, 24 viewers, and my frame rate is capped at 24? What? I'm seeing 424s at the top of my screen. What are the chances? What are the chances? Huh. Interesting. That's cursed. It's gonna be crap. It's gonna crash when I wake up. Okay, a view's coming. What does that mean? Yeah, I know. 424s. I was surprised when I spotted the black screen, T-Guns, and viewer count being that, and then I realised that my frame rate is capped at that. I was like, holy shit, 424s. 24, yeah, and Bravo's 24 years old. Illuminati confirmed. Literally. Also, 2 times in this game, I've confirmed the Thunder Gun's coming to BO6. I mentioned BO6. Thunder Gun appeared. Mentioned BO6 later on. Thunder Gun appeared. As soon as I mentioned it. So, confirmed. With, you know, the next BO6 map. Nacht and Totem. That'll get me back on BO6. Because it's a special version of Nacht and Totem. There's a gobble gum machine, so I can choose to play no gum. Cold War underrated, yeah. I was a bit mad with Cold War. But it's still good, but it's just a tryout CODs. It was probably at the bottom for me, personally. But the R1 Undead Nightmare. And it's PC. Yeah. You joined El Najo. If I get back, might do another. You know what? I hear that, right? What about, right? I'm gonna come with a counter offer. And hear me out. Nectar and Totem, no gobblegums. My counter offer. Packs Joker Carbon, plays RDR2. To be fair, Bravo clutch with RDR2. If I needed a gold bar, you tell me. Nearest one. You needed gold bars, he's got you. My man had you. Right, I'm gonna have a take and I'm gonna end off. Get myself some slumbering. You don't go blip give me points. You gotta just push him over and take his lunch money like I do to Josh. It's kind of like. And then you tell him you're not being a mean bully. You're actually just waiting for him to stand up to you. That's all you want, you know. You want to stand up for himself, and then, you know, you're a good bully. I do spout some shit. If it's about RDR2, safety razors or history. Oh yeah, history. Does history. I'm not sure if I'm making a joke, but is history's a certain type of stone. Certain type of stones that you might pass. Or am I just being funny? Or you mean our history? History of most stuff. The past. The law. The law dump. See, that's another point to why Bliptics are hacker. You can just give away points. Like, if you think about a top 10 points leaderboard, odds of the person in first place is a hacker, right? Odds are. History, yeah, and the history, yeah, exactly. Well, that's what I was thinking. Part of your history, seemingly. But soon to become my history. Inevitably. Yeah, that was a Bliptic's small loan of $1 million he was giving you. On most days of your life, yeah. "2020 was ours." I agree. You be an uncle. Yeah, literally. Mr. Unk over there. Like, congrats and all, but Unk. Like, legit Unk. And I do find that funny. And that's probably me just being immature. But a legitimate Unk. And 2021 was kind of via the 2016 2.0 version. I mean, 2025 has been kind of arse as well, to be fair for me. Personally, but pretty arse. Anyway, Take some. No, I feel that. Like, I know it's not, you know, I know it's not a contest here, but the first 3 months of 2020, I mean, being, you know, the COVID year, 2020, the first 3 months started, you know, January. I lost my dog that I had for 15 years of my life. At the time, I was 20, so 3/4 of my life. Followed by my granddad. Followed by the next month, losing my girlfriend that I was with at the time for 5.5 years. Followed by tearing my ACL and being stuck in my room in a leg brace for 8 weeks straight after. That went hard. Then 3 months, fucking hard. I get it's not a contest, but that was rough. That was rough. That's where I learned a lot can change in a quarter of a year. Yeah, definitely, bro. Definitely. Things would be very different now if them first 3 months didn't happen of 2020. I'll say that. Maybe not necessarily I wouldn't be a streamer, but I wouldn't be like, you know, how my sleep is and shit. Let's just say that. I'm nocturnal at this point. Oh, as fuck, mate. You told me all about it, but I didn't know. Yeah, it was first 3 months. Maybe 4 at a push, but I don't think so. I think it was first 3 months. 2020. Dog that I had for 15 years. Then granddad. Then girlfriend that I had for 5 years. Followed by tearing my ACL the week after losing my girlfriend. So I was stuck inside in a leg brace for 8 weeks straight after it. That was rough. Then 3 months. Fucking hard. And I hope I don't ever have like a 3 months like that again. That was not a safe 3 months to have. Got your dirt bike, either 2022 or 2021. Unless you got round, but yeah, from another last year. Yeah, that sucks, man. Yeah, all I'm gonna say is, yeah, them 3 months were absolutely crazy for me, but they completely changed who I am. I would say that they've really changed a lot. Something similar like you in 2019. Yeah, was cheating. Yeah, that's your friends as well. Do you know? I think quite a while back, I remember us talking about this a bit. Like quite a while back, this would have been. That's crazy. Yeah, that's fucked. That's so fucked. Something like that, just it's just fucked for trust, you know? Fucked. Which that sucks, man. Does. Man, end of the stream got deep. I'm gonna have another toke. Holy shit. Yeah, literally. That fucks your trust completely. This is my opinion. Something like that would just, yeah. Not something that people just recover from, you know? Ends the game, someone gets the gun they want. Yeah. Yeah, no. If you're planning to play a game with someone in zombies, you gotta be prepared for them to get the best weapon and not you. Like, it's the whole idea of jumping in a game with someone. And whoever gets it gets the show off gloats, you know, where you can jump around, crouch jump in front of them and shit, because you got the funding one and they didn't. But if you want to be real salty, if you're playing like BO1, and like you're thinking EMPs aren't a thing, right? If you're playing like BO1 and someone pulls the thunder gun, if you throw grenades at the box, the grenade icon takes priority over the box. So for them to interact, they pick up a grenade. Like when they wouldn't pick up a grenade, it just shows to pick up grenade instead of interact with box. So you can just chuck grenades at their box and they can't pick it up. Which was trolling before EMPs were a thing. Was, yeah, it just wouldn't let you press the interact button if grenades were on the floor. It would just let you press the right bumper to pick them up. Let's go. Yeah, no, that, to be fair, I wouldn't do shit like that to someone unless there was someone to literally quit if I got the gun. If there was someone to do that, then I would get in a game with them to purposely chuck grenades at their box when they get a thunder gun. If they quit if I got a thunder gun. Because they deserve that. End of the game, yeah. I very rarely played in random, like random lobbies with people. Have you been live this whole time? Oh, yeah. Not from the start of the game of Nacht, like there was a big gap between. But I'm about to end. we literally sat here for nearly 50 minutes just chatting. The stream. Holy shit, yeah. Holy shit. And I was going to say a legendary moment, but it's lined up again to show you. Frame rates on 24, 24 viewers. We have 24 thunder guns, and we're 24 days away from black screen. Weird, man. It's kind of giving me a bad vibe. That was just great compared to. Yeah, I agree with that. I definitely agree with that. Doros actually grew on me, whereas Transit, it just got even worse for me. Like, even if you got the bank, the map's still a mission. That's just a mission. It's half an hour running around the map to get the fucking set up with the bank. Transit is just a mission. And yeah, you could argue it's fun with friends, but I mainly play solo. Transit is not fun solo. Mob better, yeah. Mob and Origin's clear. So yeah. Mob. I don't know. I feel like I'd take longer setting up Origins, upgrading Ice Staff and stuff compared to just getting the Hell's Redeemer. Other than if you're not comparing it to, yeah, Origins, you're just comparing it to the other maps. It's just a whole marathon, yeah, literally. With denizens leaping at you and loads of fog everywhere. Yeah, Transit had the worst setup, longest setup possible, even with the bank. Transit was pain. Like literally, when we did our 50 on Transit, a long time back, and we were doing 50s, I didn't even build the jet gun. Didn't even build it. I used Mark II and Sally's to 50. Where you can run no carp in front of farm with the door closed. Max ammo is quite common when it's only a 4-drop cycle. The guns are not trash. It's just the map. It's just big and denizens and full. It's just, I don't know. Like, I'm not complaining about the size of the map, but there's so much running with denizens jumping at you with not being able to fully see. It's just kind of annoying. And I get the idea of Transit. It's a lot bigger than what, you know, the idea of it is like great. But it was too much for what it was, you know, that it had needed that shit. And yeah, the jet gun sucks, dude. Quite literally. Quite literally. Pun not intended. You go to bed, mate, or having keep combat? I know. I'll keep talking right now. No, I am literally just planning to have this big ass tote right here, and I'm gonna end off. Gonna get some sleep. Hey, Ethan, how you doing, man? How you doing? Yeah, literally, I'm vibing on the Nacht couch. We're having tokes with Andrew right now. That's all. That's literally the tote couch. Me and Andrew, they're like Beavis and Butthead right now, just sitting on that couch in Nacht. First one yet difficult. It's just annoying that you can't pack the Mark II, because the Mark II actually is quite a bit more damage when it's packed. Farm has crazy, like, the spawn control. If you're in the vicinity of the barn, like, you don't actually have to be inside the barn, you can be on the left of it, but if you're in the vicinity of the barn, zombies won't spawn anywhere else on the map, but within the barn and that area. So farm can be made easier, and that counts from as soon as you start. Really. So with farm, you can make farm a lot easier. Bye, hey. Catch you later. Catch you later, Dark and Evil. 5 minutes from doing the Easter egg. Yeah, I literally, if I ever play mob, I literally just get the retriever, get the blundergat from doing the skulls, get the redeemer after pack punching and all that, and you're set. There's only 5 perks on the map, one of them dead shots, so you know what 4 perks you pick. Other mobs quite quick to set up, really, if you're not fussed with like trying to get a Mark II from first box and do the faster strat early or restarts. Just want to play mob. See the acid gap and redeemer. ZWR have a problem. It depends what game. BO3 is fine. I mean, surprisingly not for Nacht, but I mean, I guess the only mission of Nacht is to get a thunder gun. But yeah, first box patches allow for BO3 for high rounds, and so not for speed runs apart from the 255 speed run. But yeah, any other like round based thing apart from starting rooms, spawn room and only, you're not allowed a box patch. So BO1 though, any type of patch or whatever, you can't even launch the game for a different way, as we found out. Ain't allowed. BO1's very, yeah. They're all kind of different. BO3 allows a lot of patches, even perk patches. And BO1 doesn't allow any type of modifications, which I highly respect, to be fair. But on BO3 255s, I still use first box patches because it's allowed. So, but you'll hear me anytime I've got one on. When I pull the shit from the box, I'm literally just going, this is dirty, fucking filthy. Like, I'll just be saying shit like that. Because it feels so dirty. But for flawless megas, hey, go for it, bro. Definitely. Definitely. Yeah, you'd be allowed to use box patch for that. You'd even be allowed to use perk patch. Well, I go, oh no, it's not. I would never spin the box. I literally, anytime I play mob, I don't even spin the box once. I don't even touch the box. I just end up getting an Uzi, the free blunder gap, turn it to the acid gap, get my retriever, redeemer, golden sport. So up. You don't have to get golden sport, but it's a one shot up to 33, like the scavenger. So, but it is. Yeah, mob gives you, like, there's no RNG you need to get fully set up. It's nice. Got stage nuts. Yeah, Guts. Yeah, Guts is aid. Thought he was Josh's ult. To be fair, it's a Josh thing to do. Like, it's a very Josh type name. And you know why? Because I gave you that name. It's a name that's just funny, bullshit type name. So, to be fair, it's probably that. It's 10-10 name though. But it's probably that. Hot tour for Scotland. Not gonna lie, it was funny. One of my favourite suggestions that Josh changed his name to was the Gorok Crovey Shield. Joshy God of Fafnir. Like, that just, I don't know, that cracks me up a little. Joshy God of Fafnir. Like, that's all the way up there with Joshy Toilet. 10-10 name. What? That's not Joshy. Man, if I was there, I would have been fully saying it was Josh. Because you know me, I can't help it but not blame Josh. I really just can't help myself. So if I was there, I would not be helping. Because I'd be definitely saying it was Josh. Just random commentary flags and took, yeah, literally. Constantly changing his pictures and flags. All bad. Yeah, it'd be nothing against you though, Ethan. It's just the fact I get a chance to blame Josh. I kind of can't take that, you know, can't not do it. At this point, I physically cannot. It'd be typed out and sent before I could even stop myself. But I'd blame Josh. But yeah, it's not going to be long. I'm going to be literally ending in like 5 minutes. Just going to have a big take. And it is time for bed, as brother said. We've chilled for like, well, literally, we have chilled for an hour after stream. I thought at most half an hour, maybe 40 minutes, but we've literally just sat here and chilled for an hour. Nice stream, Whitey Shorts. Business watching Whitey Shorts and a random, yeah. When will you be streaming? I don't know. I'm getting some sleep, getting some good sleep. But obviously with this grind, I kind of got to keep up with it, but not anytime soon, because I need to catch up on a bit of sleep, for sure. Well, of course your RNG's dog water now, blipped it, because I'm looking. For me to not think you're a hacker, you gotta, you know, take the loss every now and then. I just saw blipped it, put that up there. Just give me my money. Takes up. As my saxophone, when your RNG becomes cat water. Interesting. Right. And with that, I don't know how. I don't know if there is just 24 people in here right now or if that's just frozen. But if there is, I don't know what legends are keeping it out of that to keep the cursed 424s at the top of my screen. My frame rate, the viewers, the thunder guns, and the black screen. But that's kind of funny. But it's cursed. So hopefully the game's all good. But yeah. Like y'all, see you in the next one, boys and girls. Hey, catch you later, Bravo. Bravo 6. Going dark. Catch you later, man. You have a good night. You have a good night.
Going dark.
Crash at 24 hours. I mean, at least it's not as long as the last crash. That was 10 hours above that, so it could be worse. Night, guys. W packed. Enjoy your night. Hey, you too, Just. You too. And Bliptic and everyone else in stream. Appreciate all the support as always. Absolute legends. I'm gonna catch up on some sleep. Right, I'll catch you later, guys. Catch you later. Hope you all have a great night and see you in the next one. See you guys. See ya.